Okay, I don't have my tracking. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I clicked the go live button. But yeah, anyways, hi, welcome. Anyone who may be here, hello, VOD King. Alright, let me shuffle things around a bit. There we go. Anyways, and back. Anyways, hello. Hi. But yeah, first stream in like a week. But yeah, I was like contemplating whether or not I should stream today. It's like a Sunday night, and I've got like college stuff to do tomorrow, but I can do whenever I want to, and it's self-paced and it's online, so I'm basically relaxing all the time anyways. But yeah, let me go ahead and put something on in the background. Oh, there's a stream I really want to be watching right now. But yeah, the Dr. Stone openings are like in my recommendations now, but like I'm scared to like click on those videos because I got like my videos blocked in like Russia and Belarus. I got my live streams like blocked. Unironically, the Yokai Watch OST could work. Or I just click Arena Machina. There we go. Anyways, hi, welcome anyone who may be popping in. Alright, let me go ahead and open Krita. But oh my god. Why is my audio shitting itself? What the hell? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, oh my god, my audio is shitting itself. Hold on, I'm gonna stop streaming for a second. I'm gonna reset my PC. Okay, maybe if I just... Yeah, no, I'm gonna reset my PC. I'm gonna be right back. Holy shit. Okay, hi? Okay, I think my PC has officially undied. I think. What is that? Oh, it's my Fugi. What the hell? Alright, let me go ahead. Okay, I'm just gonna jump back here for a sec. Just wait for everything to load in. Hi, welcome anyone who's popping in. Okay. Oh, it's the blood and guts of my stream setup. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Alright, now does my audio want to work? Now is it not going to be all crunchy and shit? Yeah, let me like unmute my desktop here. Okay, so... Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Alright, let me actually put on something. And then I'll open Krita. But yeah, so stream title, we're going to start off by just... What's it called? Yeah, we're going to start off by just designing something in Krita. Ah, okay. There we go. My audio isn't all crunchy anymore. Nice. Okay. And Krita. Where are you? There you are. But yeah. So, I think what's really left to do for now is... What's it called? I probably should link the game in the description, shouldn't I? Or something. It's in my, like... what's it called? Channel update or whatever, but I probably should, you know. Just gonna go new file. Or... excuse me. Okay, we'll have a... Here. We're gonna switch over here for a sec. Krita. Here we go. Huzzah. Okay. Let me grab my pen. But yeah. Here we go. Okay. Right, okay. Where did I put my glove? There it is. I actually have my art glove on my desk for once. It's usually like on a table somewhere in the back. But yeah, so I kinda wanna start like sketching something out, right? Like let's like start on the right side here. But yeah, so like here's like the card frame or whatever. We'll start with just like a sort of like basic sketch of things, right? And like, I was kind of thinking about this a little bit before stream, but like this is a sort of like basic, this is like a very basic card border layout, right? We have this, like we have the card art up here in like the upper half, and then there's a text box, right? So here's a text box, and then there's just like cost boxes like down here, right? And like, this looks like a little gross. I was messing around in Dexterous, and something I can do is set the positions of these to be relative, so they can like center around here. So if there's just one, it'll be in the middle. If there's two, it'll be split. And if there's three, it'll be like that. Oh my goodness, it's the Fortifier potion from Slay the Spire 2. Anyways. Card border design. Okay, we'll name it that. But yeah, so here's like the basic thing right now that we're working with, right? And like, I feel like we do this, just kind of like scribble out like something smaller, like another smaller thumbnail. Right there. So I think something I want to kind of do is like, what if we had a sort of like slice off like that, right? And like the name is like card name. Okay, that'd be kind of like weird and annoying to format is the thing. Actually, hold on. Like we have like the font size be small enough to where it's like card name. And then there'll be like what's it called? There'll be like the class symbol up here or whatever or something. This already looks miserable. But like we do that, right? If it's like horizontal like that, I feel like that'd look weird is the thing.
This song means so much to me.
Like, and then we just have like, there's this, right? This is like a fucking triangle or whatever, right? So if I can draw a straight line, right? There. So like there's that. And then, so type line and have it sort of like follow that. We'll do that, right? It'll be like that. And then I guess what we could do is this, right? Have like the cost be like down here. Cost boxes here. And then card text. I feel like this might be somewhat of an interesting way to do things. Well, let's do that. So something like that. Maybe. This is like so experimental. Alright, but yeah, so like, and then we have this. I have okay, so like, if I were to like redraw this without like all the lines or whatever, this would look something like this. So the art box would be something like this. And then the type line would go here. And then the card name would go here. Yeah, the type line would be like justified right or something. And then we'll have like the sort of type box up in the top corner or something. And then the card text will go here. I feel like this looks a little weird, no? Like, do not let me cook. So here's the text box. This is not cooking. Like, I feel like, okay, this is making it look like a sort of like promotion or something. But I feel like this is like a... Or, okay, hold on. We keep this sort of diagonal kind of thing. Okay, I feel like the diagonal thing is not happening. It's like, it makes things like way too weird to format. So I guess, ooh, okay, instead of doing that, also my entire canvas is rotated like 2 degrees. Here, so like, okay. Let me do this. Right. Here's the title. Okay, we do this. Have the title, hold on, the card art like up here like this. And then have a sort of slice at the top where it's like the card name. And then have that. I feel like this box feels superficial if I'm trying to do something like this. So like, what if I just do this? Just have it like that. And then have like the type symbol go here. Maybe. So like there's a sort of like, this is like a little trapezoid. Like that. To mess around with like perspective play or something. And then we'll have like a text at the bottom where it's like this.
What I do on this stream, I guess I never really introduced. People send in random instrumentals,
there.
and then I try to sing.
Right. And then the cost boxes will be like cost boxes here. Let's go ahead and erase some of this. Cause like ain't nothing wrong with just like the standard like that. But I feel like it's mostly the cost boxes. I do want to make like, and I also do want to make like usage of space a lot more effective. And I feel like, what's it called? Maybe. We'll do that. Okay, let's also have like, let's also kind of like mess around with like not doing that. Summoning Exodia is the most hype thing you can feel. I mean, not really. I guess like technically, I personally have a different opinion of what feels hype. But like a lot of times it really is just like, oh, I finished my draw combo or I finished my search combo, you know? But yeah, welcome in, by the way. Welcome. We're designing card borders. Okay, let me like pull Yu-Gi-Oh card borders. Let me pull some PNGs real quick. I love the very first thing is like, oh, how to tell if the borders are miscut. Okay. Tearlaments Suureva. We'll get like Tearlaments Suureva in here. Copy image, because I feel like you can't go wrong. Let's get a bunch of like sources. I mean, starting your hand with 5 cards of Exodia. I mean, not like top decking Exodia. I feel like it's like, oh shit, that's cool. I mean, I guess okay, like top decking like 5 cards out of a deck of 40. What's it called? And then like I don't know, Hogak. We'll get like a picture. We'll get a picture of Hogak real quick. There we go. Okay, so there's that. And then it also depends on how sharp I want the cards too. Like Yu-Gi-Oh cards like pointy as shit. Okay, what other card games exist? guess it's Pokemon, right? Gardevoir EX Pokemon. Okay, we'll take this copy of Gardevoir, like a screenshot of this picture of Gardevoir EX. Because like something I do want to do is make more use of like the card. Like I want to have like the cards just default to being like full arts. Well, okay, maybe not default to being full arts. Actually, I feel like that's or at the very least have like the card arts like pop a bit more. If I can't have it be like clean, you know. Like yeah, so I want the cards to look cool. I think the biggest point of my TCG is that like it's meant to be super big and flashy because all the damage numbers are in tens of thousands and like what's it called, yeah, like all the card arts are in like the tens of thousands, like, and like a lot of the effects are super explosive and what's it called, I kind of wanted to like emulate that, you know. Duel Masters Red Zone. That's a card I'm aware of. Okay, there's that. Okay, let's grab fucking Blaster Blade from Vanguard or something. That's the only Vanguard card I can name off the top of my head. I guess there's the Digimon TCG, so we can get, what's his name, Beelzemon. Beelzemon, Digimon TCG. Dude, this is just like a pile of garbage. Okay, so... Costs. So like, I think the first thing I need to worry about is placing costs. Because like Magic has its stuff in... Okay, let me group all of these real quick. There. So... Magic has its stuff in the top right. So like a lot of these card games do have like sort of important symbols and stuff on the top right, right? So I think something we can do is like, here, let me get like another extra box. Instead of having like cost boxes at the bottom, what if we had, what if we had the name top right? So card name, right? Card name. And then we have like our 3 cost boxes like up here. So then it's like drop, charge, drain. Or like, what's it called? Maybe instead of that, it'll be like drop, charge, drain. So we have more space for the card name. Okay, so card name. And then maybe we can have like the attribute, or what's it, the class thing on the top right. So it's like something like that, right? Or you know what would be interesting? Hold on. We could kind of like mirror the way that the field looks and just kind of like scrub that. So card name. So there's the card name. So then the drop will be like here, charge will be here, the drain will be here, and then the thing will be there. So they're on the same spots. So drop, charge, and drain are in same spots as card zones. And then this will be like this sort of like element symbol. And then it'll be like do this. Class type or class name. Something like that. I feel like that'd be kind of neat. And then like, what's it called? So then the, what's it called? Or we could put it at the bottom, low-key. Cause like, what if we put the name at the bottom? I mean, I feel like this is sort of like balanced enough. Like we could like mess around with different compositions, right? But if we were to have the thing at the top, general line of where card text starts. So then like card art area. So like this will be where most of the, what's it called? Yeah, so this is where most of the card art will be, right? Also, hi, welcome if any just popped in. And I think that's most of it, right? So it's like the cost boxes, the type line. So like another way we could do things. Let me do this. It'll come across like that. Okay. Also, hi, welcome everyone who's popping in. So I think something we could do is just like card name down here. That. Right. And then I feel like the Digimon thing here is really cool. So like element class. We could do something like that. And then there's that. And then we just need the costs, right? So it's like drop, charge, drain. And then we could do that. So it's like super minimalistic. And then like this will be like the text zone. Text area. And then art area. And then it would be something like that. Okay, let me open. We'll do this. Just kind of like look at. Is there anything else I need to include? Oh, right. There's the fact that the box is like italicized or whatever. I think cramming them into the top would be a little weird. So like, I guess, what's it called? We could do something like this, where it's just really tiny. Drop. Charge. And then drain would just go up here. Something like that, and just have like a, maybe some kind of thing at the top like that. And then we do this. So we'll have like a sort of like bottom kind of. I do kind of want this to be a banner though. Or you know what we could do? Hold on. So like, what's it called? Let's do this. Make another thing. What if we made everything a little banner, right? Something like that. For costs. Cost, box, area. So then it'd be like this. So we drop and then like charge something like this and then drain. So there'd be like little things like that. So drop, charge, drain. Right. So there's that. So there'll be a little zone for banners at the top. And then here. Okay, let me like pack this a bit closer. Hold on. Hi, welcome to Fingers Pop 10. So it'd be something like this. So drop, charge, drain. Drop, charge, drain. Something like that. And then we could have like element box. Okay, element symbol. And then just have like the class name. I feel like that could be a little misleading though. Because like what if this is like also, I feel like because if this is like, what's that called? Fucking light or some shit, right? And then it's like I think it's whatever. Okay, how do other... Okay, Yugioh just does this bullshit. But like, I think something like this is fine, and it's like class name. So there's that. Class line. And then, is there anything else I need? Not really. Oh yeah, card name. And we have it as a sort of like banner across this way, right? Very bottom. Something like that. Card name. Something like that. And then like this is just like the entire, okay, this is like the art region. And then this is the text region. Oh shit, hey Reva, hello, welcome in. We're designing the card borders. Just making things like cleaner and shit. Okay. Class name. 1 to 2 classes. I feel like that's probably fine. And then, but yeah, is there anything else I can do? Like, we could also have like sort of symbols here, right? Like, I feel like that's pretty, I don't know, set symbol. Like, we could have like set symbols there. We could have, I don't know. This is just like extra clutter. I'm just trying to make it like symmetrical. We're not really gonna have rarities as a thing. It's a CCG is a thing. Or something we could do is just have this, and then it's just like the set symbol. All right, I feel like that's probably cool. When looking at a card, people often want the most important information to be highlighted, and if a card is too complex and contains too much information, it'll break the easy to learn, hard to master. That's also a weakness of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, also hi, welcome, by the way. But yeah, what's it called? So like, here's kind of what I'm thinking, right? So far, it's like this is like the implied text region. So it'll generally be like, let's like take a example card for a sec. Actually, yeah, let me like sketch out like an example card. Who should I? We'll go for like Corvid Blastbeak or something. Actually, who's something? Okay, we'll go Grave Shuffler Yugioh. So number 36. Okay, so like if I were to use this, right? Let's go pixel size 10. Like, okay, let's do this, right? I think I've given enough like text space. So this would be Grave Shuffler Yugioh or some shit. We'll have this, kind of keep that a little tight, and then have that little banner, right? So there's that. Then there would be the set symbol or some shit. And then let me go text size 5. Reva, I've been thinking of an interesting boss monster lately. The boss monster's activatable abilities to pay any cost, and I can summon a card from deck whose summoning cost equals that. Oh yeah, okay. It's activated ability. Okay, so it's abilities to pay any cost, and then I feel like that would be kind of interesting. Like, make sure I like stockpile these because I do want to like, what's it called? Once this is done and tieable, I can just start like not really pumping out new sets and stuff, but like, you know. Let me, okay, here. So it's, so Yugioh is Grave Shuffler Yugioh. Actually, what's something with like multiple costs? Who's 3 costs? Not many people actually. Okay, you know, it'd be really funny. Okay, let's just do carcinatosis actually. Hold on. Let me rename this shitter. So there's that. So this is carcinatosis, and then its cost, we go 5 pixel size, so it'd be drop. Okay, so it'd be drop X. Charge Y. There. And then drain Z. I love me my fucking letters. There's that. And then so this thing is, we'll just do fucking that. And then it is it's just Aquafauna, right? So there's that. So that's kind of what it would look like. And then the text, if I were to just like start writing it out. It would be fucking wall of text. you may have as many copies of this card in your deck as you want. And then, okay, to play this unit, or 17. X plus Y plus Z. Must equal the number of carcinatosis you have played this game. And then this unit gains 10,000 times, okay, gains the cost paid times 10,000. Attack / health. This is like probably the worst card. Actually, probably not the worst card to be like representing this, now that I think about it. Okay, oh, I don't have attack and I don't have attack and health values on here. That's an issue. Where do we stick that? Now that I think about it. I guess we can just like shoehorn it here. So it's like, what did I make this? There. Close enough. Close enough. I feel like this doesn't look too bad. Also, busy on that Roblox. Busy on that Roblox, folks. Shit, just popping for 5 seconds. Hello, welcome in. And then, if I were to like do something here, it would be like, something like that. And the card art would just like be behind the thing or whatever. And there would just be like a bunch of little tiny crabs or something. In the background, so like that. There. I think once you figure out a template for this would look better. but it seems good so far. Yeah, I think so far this looks fine enough. I should probably, I'm not going to play Casanova Posse. I'm going to get my stream blocked in several different regions. But yeah, so I think something like this is probably fine. Because like something else I could also do is like take the attack and HP and then just like stuff this up this way. But like, what's it called? Yeah, it's like these sort of like side tags I'm not a huge fan of. Here, let me get rid of that. That has no business being here. Also, thanks for subscribing, by the way. My, what's it called? My alerts are actually working. Just like the Dr. Stone stream. The Dr. Stone stream where I did anything but talk about Dr. Stone. But yeah. I feel like... couldn't I do something like this where it's just like here? Or... shit. Where do I even stick this? Cause like, there would be like nothing here, right? Or you know what I could do? I could just like stick it on this side. Like that. Or okay, fuck. Okay, what do you guys do? Okay, so Digimon places it at the top right. Duel Masters is bottom corner. Pokemon has this. It's like attached to the texts. Yu-Gi-Oh has at the bottom corner. Yeah, it usually is delegated to like a small bottom corner, now that I think about it. All of the corners are kind of taken up. Is the issue. But I think, okay, so like Carson Toast, okay, let me do this, right? Let me get rid of all this. This does not need to be that wide. So like we could do this here. Fix that. Carcinotosis. We do that. So then, let me just do this. There. There. And then I guess we could put like attack and defense here. So it's sort of like push and pull kind of thing. So it'd be like, what's it called? There. Something like that. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or just question marks. There we go. I feel like that's something. That's got to be something. Alright. Also, I welcome everyone's popping in. Also, hello, hello. I was happy to be on that stream. It was fun. It was fun. We did like TCG stuff. But yeah, so I feel like this is kind of neat. So like, what's it called? And then like here, right? Also, it would be like normal and then fast. So like normal has a sort of like the rounded edge, and then fast is sort of sharp. So something like that. All right, let's go ahead and what's it called? I'm gonna. Where's Krita? Here. There. We'll stuff that into the corner. Oh my goodness. Sick, nasty. Okay, so dexterous. Okay, let's go back here, right? And let's kind of mess around with this layout here, right? Okay, let's have like a second layout or something. Can I create a new layout? Or, okay. So, let's like just move shit around. So like, what's it called? Let's hide the, okay, let's like hide art. Okay, so text. The text is fine where it is. What is that? Text box. We'll make that like not visible. Okay, there. We'll have that for now. We'll leave like the text box in there. So it's text. The Hi Reva, hello, welcome in. So the 3 costs are gonna go to the top. So it's like cost 1. God damn it. Where'd it go? Shit. There. So it'd be like up here. So there's that. So cost 2. We're gonna take cost 3, delete this. We're gonna rename this to cost, rename that to cost 3. Just move it down. So it's 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna take the name, just kind of drag it down. And then it's gonna take up this part. Okay. I think it's very cool that you're making your dream TCG come true. I wouldn't say it's my dream TCG, but it's like, what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. This is not, so it is definitely a TCG I actually really enjoy. But what's it called? I would say it's mostly practice, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is like, yeah. Okay, let me just do this real quick. So there's name. I think that's fine. Did I? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna delete health. And this is gonna become, I think it's just straight health. So there's that. What else do I want to do? What did I do? Okay. The element thing is going to be up here. It's just gonna be a little box. What do you want?
Think you could help a brother out?
What do you need?
I need to move the table.
Okay, let me, is there a, okay, there's like a save here. Let me put on something real quick while I'm gone. I need to help my little brother there. Fuck it. You guys are watching the Sacred Beast 100 point playtesting. Have fun.
And keep all my family safe. Amen.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh. And Hamon, Yuria, and Reva, please kill all of my enemies. Amen. Good afternoon, Genesis gamers. I'm MBT, and this is 100 point playtesting. Well, we've covered the deck that I played for the NAGC. Now it's time to steal from another Yugi-tuber. This is the archetype Sam represented at the event, although with a few changes. Presenting what knocked me out, Sacred Beast.
The Sacred Heart.
So here's the list. Zachary Ristall's top 8 deck from the Oceanic Genesis WCQ. As always, I'll give you a background about the archetype, a little bit of a discussion about what I hope the deck can do, and of course, the card by card. But first, this video is sponsored by Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck. Looking for a place to steal, find inspiration for Genesis decks? Well, look no further. I've already spent years telling you about how Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck is the best repository of deck lists, strategy articles, third-party assistance with alternate ways to play Yu-Gi-Oh!, and card collection management on the internet. But right now, it's also the best way to find Genesis lists. You can sort by deck type, filter high-level tournaments to see what's been working, and download decks you see in any format you desire. That's why I'm proud to be sponsored by www.yugiohprodeck.com. Now back to the video. With that, let's slide into Sacred Beast. Sacred Beast is a rare example of legacy support being extremely funny. Instead of adding new cards to supplement the existing 2 attempts at Sacred Beast retrains, they just straight up made a new series of cards. And it worked! These cards are leagues better than the Sacred Beasts of old, and for the first time in forever, enable you to play all 3 without feeling absolutely awful. Like many debut archetypes, these are extremely underpointed in Genesis, with points concentrated in the 1 of Summoner, giving the deck massive build variation, either the ability to play a more mid-range game with non-engine, or load up on points for high rollers like Colossus. Either way, it's a cool deck that has an okay finish across all the Genesis championships, which is a high watermark for anime retrains. So with that, let's get into the card by card. First up, the Sacred Beasts. 3 copies of Calamity of the Sacred Beast, Haemon, the Lord of Striking Thunder, who can be normal summoned or set, but has to be special summoned by the effect of a Sacred Beast card, can reveal himself in the hand, then add a Sacred Beast spell from your deck to your hand, then discard a card. And then once per turn, if a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard, they can take 1,000. You take no damage if it's sent off the field by card effect also. I don't think that's going to come up too often. 3 copies of Infinity of the Sacred Beast, Reva, Lord of Phantasms, also has to be summoned using the effect of a Sacred Beast card. You can reveal this card in your hand to add a Sacred Beast monster from your deck to your hand, then discard a card. And then once per turn as a quick, you contribute 2 other Sacred Beast monsters to destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible, and if you do, it gains 1,000 for each destroyed. Finally, Inferno of the Sacred Beast, Yugioh, Lord of Searing Flames, also has to be special summoned by the effect of a Sacred Beast card, can reveal itself in the hand to add a trap and then discard a card, and once per turn can target a spell trap on the field and destroy it, but neither player can activate effects in response to this activation. This is a deceptively powerful effect. We're playing One Should All Beast because the field spell doesn't need to send the same named stuff, and this is a way to kind of recoup the losses of discarding all the time. We've got 3 copies of Card of the Soul, which adds a monster whose attack and defense equal your life points, and what do you know, 4,000 plus 4,000 is in fact 8,000. 3 copies of Sacred Beast Released, which is just graceful charity for Sacred Beast cards from deck. And then 2 copies of Fallen Paradise of the Sacred Beast, which allows you to thrice per turn during your main phase send 3 other cards of the same type, monster, spell, or trap, from your hand or face up field to the graveyard to special summon a Sacred Beast from your hand, deck, or graveyard, or banishment. And if you do, it's unaffected by your opponent's activated spell trap effects. You can draw 2 cards if you control a Sacred Beast. Finally, we've got 1 Sacred Beast Combined Assault, which is kind of a searchable Omni-Negate that targets the card it will be negating, and enables you to fusion summon a big stupid guy. 4 pointed cards are on 3 Fuelos, 2 Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion, 1 Summoner of the Sacred Beast who can reveal himself in the hand, discard a card, and special summon a Sacred Beast monster from your hand in defense position, or discard a card to summon a Sacred Beast monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position, except a level 8 monster. We've got 3 copies of Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, 3 copies of Martyr of the Sacred Beast, 2 effects. 1, if normal or special, you can put a Sacred Beast field spell or continuous spell from your deck face up on your field, and if you control a Sacred Beast monster, you can special summon 2 more of him from pretty much anywhere. Finally, we've got Sacred Beast Thunderclap, which during your main phase can put the field spell onto the field, and can reveal a level 10 Sacred Beast monster from your hand. Put 2 additional Thunderclaps on your field as well. It also does something else.
Alright, I'm back to save you guys from the evil-ass white man. Alright, anyway. But yeah. What was I talking about? Okay. Someone asked them if the rules hit them with a dock. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit, the rules talk. Okay, actually, let me... What's it called?
If anyone has any questions about the rules, please refer to the rules document.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, anyway. So. Title of the card game, Comprehensive Rules. It's meant to... I think it looks decently professional. It could be organized better. It could definitely use a lot of proofreading. But for the most part, it does explain everything. But anyway, hold on, let me change this. Anyways, if you guys are still here, so the way that the TCG works, it's very heavily inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me go ahead and pop open screen top, and here, Untitled TCG. But yeah, so let me go ahead. I'm just gonna join a C1. So it is very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! In many respects. Also, we have this is like a very, very baseline. It's so nice to actually have something playable, but this is like a sort of very baseline kind of explanation, right? Let me take that, stick it in my deck zone, shuffle, shift top, shift bottom, move to set, lock, rotate. Okay, but yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Any number in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's 5, bump it up to 7. We have 7 unit zones. We have 7 tactic zones. And then we have our drop, which is the graveyard. We have charge and we have drain. And the biggest difference, right, is just like these 3 zones on the sides here, which are the sort of cost zones. And what's it called? Yeah, so they're the sort of like cost zones or whatever. And basically, in order to play any kind of card, you have to pay. In order to do anything, you have to pay the cost, right? So, for example, this is Carcinatosis. It has drain, charge, and drop costs. And what's it called? To play anything, you just like put it from the field to your hand, right? Do I have another Carcinatosis? I do. So this first one I can play for free just because of the way the rules of the game work. But if I wanted to pay a cost, right? This is a horrible example. Do I have any real cards in my hand? No. Here's fucking... Yeah, no, I have literally no real cards in my hand. Let me, like, see if I can't draw something with actual text on it. Carcinatosis is too meta. That's drain. Drain. Oh, right, max hand size. The root of all evil. Bro, does anything have a drop cost? No, it's so over the explanation. No. My pacing. Instant coffee. Break cross, blue shift. Do I have a dark shift in here somewhere? Bro, it's cooked. Okay, there's a dark shift. Let me grab all of these. Oh. How did I do that? Okay. Here, let me stuff that back into my deck. Shuffle. Right, okay, so I'm gonna take a bunch of these cards and just, like, stick them back. There. So, right, so this card, right? Break Cross, Dark Shift. Also, hi, welcome anyone who's popping in. So, the biggest difference between this game and Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It's taken a lot of inspiration from Yu-Gi-Oh. We have our unit zone, which is obviously the monster zone. We have our tactics zone, which are spell and trap zone, and then we have drop, which is our grave, and then we also have 2 new zones, right? Charge and drain. And let's see, do I have any fucking visuals? No, I don't. I do have Krita though. Let me pull open the document. Here. So, where is here? So here's this, right? So, the main sort of thing that kind of drives this game is the fact that there are costs. Also, every game has costs, right? But like this game specifically, it's all based around the fact that there's only 3 costs. And those are drop, charge, and drain. So drop, charge, and drain. Here. Yeah, so drop, charge, and drain, right? And to pay any of these costs, you just have to move a card from the previous area to it, right? So if you have to pay a drop cost, it's from hand to drop. If you want to pay a charge cost, it's from drop to drain. Or drop to charge and charge to drain, right? So, hand, drop, charge, drain, right? And that's basically what kind of like drives all of the card design and everything. So if I go back here, right? This card in my hand, Break Cross Dark Shift, its cost is drop 2. So if I wanted to play this card, I would have to take 2 cards from my hand and drop them. So, going back to the diagram, right? So, drop is from hand to drop, so I paid the drop cost, right? And then now I can play my card. Not that. There. Just learned there's a language called Gilbertese. Gilbertese, what the hell? It sounds like a really weird, like, experimental, like, English thing to me. But yeah, let's go. So if I wanted to pay a drop cost, I would have to do things, like, I would have to drop cards and then play it. And then, for example, I have this card called Break Cross Yellow Shift. Let me drop one more card just for demonstration. Its cost is charge 3 at the bottom left here. So in order to play it, I would have to charge 3 cards. So that would mean moving from drop to charge. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then now I can play Yellow Shift, right? And that's kind of the basis of everything. Everything else is just like, there's like card effects and shit. Like here, zap a unit. If this unit leaves the field, draw 1, drain 1, draw 2. Costs are found in one of 2 places. It's spoken Kiribati, I think. Oh, okay. Never mind. But yeah, what's it called? Also, thanks for liking whoever it is. But yeah, so costs. So there are also costs are found in the summoning, right? And costs are also found in effects, right? So like for example, if this unit leaves the field, drain 1 to draw 2. So if I use this card to zap itself, if this unit leaves the field, in which it did, drain 1, draw 2. So like I pay the cost and then I get to do the thing, right? And that's kind of the sort of basis of all of this. If you can pay the costs, if you can pay the costs for anything, you can do it. So like here's another Break Cross card. This is Break Cross Blue Shift, who is also charge 3. So I would just go ahead and charge 3 to summon this guy. And then I can do whatever I can do things, right? And what this design space allows me to do is essentially treat every single card like an Xyz monster, where the cards you're paying with are like Xyz material. So like for example, I mean, not exactly Xyz material, but like they can be used again. So like if you haven't noticed already, like Dark Shift requires you to drop cards from your hand, and then when they're in the drop, you can summon other cards that require charge. So you can like have the cards you used to pay for cost, you can use those for like other stuff up to 3 times. So like any singular card in the drop zone can be used, like, so any single card in your hand can be used as material 3 times. You can drop a card, you can charge that same card, you can drain that same card. And what this design space allows me to do is basically not have to worry about once per turns and stuff. And it's like a resource system where cards literally are the resources. If you start out with 7 cards in hand, right? Yeah, if you start out with 7 cards in hand, you can only do things as long as you have cards in hand. So if this card requires me to drop 2, then I drop 2. And then like if this card has an effect that, you know, uses charge, then I have those cards on field still. But if I have like another card that wants me to like drop 4, say for example this card is drop 4, I only have like 3 other cards in hand. Like my cards are literally the resources. So that's kind of how the game works and everything. This is a sort of like very experimental build that I kind of just showed on screen. But what's it called? Yeah, so it's like a very experimental thing that I showed on the screen. But what was I gonna say? What is it like what are the dimensions of these actually, now that I think about it? Edit layout. Image, border background, positioning, effects, card background. Okay, its height is 336 and its width is 240. So like, hold on. Width is 240. 336. Height is 336. Hello, have a gorgeous day. I got banned from my locals. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome. We're card border template. So what's it called? I think, let me save this and just close it real quick. Actually, we'll keep it open just in case I need to explain stuff to other people. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? We'll go with this for now. Okay, but yeah, so okay, this, okay, so this asset here is tileable. There's going to be like 6 of these, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's just gonna be like fucking fire, water, earth. It's gonna be a fucking rock or something. Wind or some shit. And that's gonna be like light and dark or something. What will be the symbol for dark? I don't want to do like a skull. I feel like that's lame. So you finish the simulator and just finalizing the visuals? Basically, yeah. Basically, I'm using like screentop.gg as like an engine to do so. and then like I'm working on just like getting the assets together, so it's like visually make dark a black hole. I guess I could just do fucking that or whatever, right? So that would be tileable. This is plain text. The art would be, let me get a, okay, so screentop.gg, dexterous, 336 by 240. I'm so cool. Look at me making sure that this is there. I'm so cool. Anyway, so there's that. And then, what else? That's where I'll follow. Bigger thing. Okay, so this is tileable. That is not readable. And then always there. So I have to create separate assets for this and separate assets for these. Otherwise, the card would look something like this. Okay, let me get like a circle or something, right? Oh yeah, I have to make sure it's like, okay, we'll do something like that for now. Oh my god, that's miserable. So something like that. And then there'll be like space like here. Right. And then there'll be this. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. So then let's do this, and let's like, what's that called? Instead of a zigzag for drop, then charge and drain, you can make it a vertical line on the left side with drop aligned with the unit zone. You, drop aligned with the unit zone, charge aligned with the spell zone, and charge below that. Actually, low-key true. Because, like, what's it called? Let me hop back onto the thing. Yeah, because, like, if I do this, right? If I go back over here. Yeah, like, you could... What's it called? Yeah. You also make dark type of moon. That's true. That's true. But, like, I feel like... Yeah, right now charge is, like... Oh, like, so drop is over here. So it's, like, drop, charge, drain. But, yeah, so part of me, it's, like... It's like, I feel like the zigzag is a little weird, but like, also part of me is like, no, I need it to be connected to its Yugioh roots. But, what's it called? I feel like you are kind of right, and that I probably should move I probably should move drop over here, or something. So have it be like, drop, charge, drain, or something. Because like this is meant to be like the hand or whatever. The field itself, like physically, is just this, right? Like just here. Like the field is just here. The hand is just like, this is just like to visually show that you have a hand, and this is just like the extra sides of the thing. This isn't actually like in play or anything. So it would just be like this box. Make dark the light star with inverted colors. That's I feel like that would be cool, yeah. Also, thanks for liking whoever did. But yeah, it's like I feel like you're right, but like at the same time I'm like stubborn as shit. Here. So like how do I Okay, let me measure out. Okay, so if I did this, or if I did like a box, right, starting from here. Okay, let me get like something that's a bit more solid. What's a brush that's like, there's like the pixel brush. 60 pixels. Okay, so that's 60 pixels. And then that's 60 pixels. And then this would also be like 60 pixels. Okay, so the height, actually 30 pixels. I guess like 140. Shit. I think that specific pixels don't really matter. There. We'll have that there. Oh, that's in its own layer. What the hell? Okay, and then I'll just like take this. Do that. Just drag it over here. So that's like where things would generally be. Mephisto is a no. Okay. So let's do this. I think I'm just gonna draw this out, to be honest. Like, what's like a... Oh my lord. That is certainly brush. Okay, is there like a pen? Ooh. Wait, this is a really good like drawing brush. What the hell? Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that is really cool. I don't know why the brush is doing that, but that's really cool. Okay, yo. Okay, I'm just messing around with like, okay. There. That brush. Let's get rid of this. Okay, we'll do that. So starting off, we'll just have this here, right? It'll be 32 by 32. Oh shit. Okay, so it's like, where would this properly sit? I feel like it doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. Do I want this to be like, I feel like I want this to be a bit more like artist-y. Cause like, what's it called? I feel like genuinely, let's just like, yeah, fuck that. Hold on. I'll just like pen this out, low-key. So this will be here. Instead of making it sort of like technical, right? So that goes there. Or I feel like it could be smaller, right? Or I guess, okay, we'll like sketch it out a little bit and then... Because like I feel like if it looks a bit more sketch... like more like it's a sketch or something, then what's it called? You know, it doesn't look as sort of like official or solid or something. So like this is just gonna be like a bit more polished of a rough sketch. This brush is awesome, by the way. I don't know why I haven't been using this. Jesus Christ. So there's that. That could be like smaller. Okay, here. And then this will go like here. There, 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 there. Okay, I feel like this needs to be a bit more over this way. And then that goes like there. There. So that would be a bit more of a... I think we just make the symbols separately and add them to card later. Yeah. We'll go for this. Okay. So now... Okay, so like... I am taking inspiration from like... So we do kind of need like... Low key. We could just have like a sort of like black border, right? Okay, so let me do this, right? We'll have a line. We'll make this like 15 pixels, and I'll just do this, right? So that's our border. And then... Oh shit, where am I? Okay. And then I think... What's it called? So where are we? Can I turn on a ruler? Tools, filter, layers, dockers. Recorder. Is it like a ruler? Create a ruler. Grids. Settings. Dockers. Grids and guides. There we go. Like stick this here. Oh shit. No. Okay. We'll stick it like under there. We'll do that. This is new now. I have to learn this. Okay, so let me move to canvas center. Okay. So like I guess what's it called? It's a bit big. Hold on. So it'd be something like this, and then there. The text lines would be here. So if I had a... Okay, let me take this real quick. All my muscle memory out the window just because I added a new Docker. Anyway. My laptop sounds like a jet engine running fucking YouTube. This is not okay. Anyways, ASL linked to Friday. How many exams? Literally just one. Or I guess two. But like technically just one. Okay, okay, let's do this. Get a circle. Hello. What the fuck? Oh right, I'm using the wrong freaking brush. You know what, fuck it, Weeball, I'll just do this, and then pen it in myself. Ever so carefully. Yeah, do you need anything again? Okay. And close enough, okay. Oh, that looks really sick. Okay, but like, we're gonna get rid of that. So this is roughly where the element symbol is going to go. I love using legally distinct terms. Anyways, generational lightwork. Yeah. Also, hi, welcome everyone who's popping in. So that's that. Okay. So here's this. So that's where that's going to go. I think this is really just it. Or I mean, not really. Okay, that group can go there. Circle. And then name/attack banners. Or name/stat banners. Also, I see more chat messages. Hi. Okay. For context, I got banned from using my dual master deck. My logos because my deck was too unfriendly. Okay, right. So we're just gonna do this. Maybe we just do that. And then have like a circle tool. Of course. And then we'll just hit the skill check. You'll love to see it. So I need this, I need this, I need this. And then I can just take this, copy paste, and then just rotate this around. There, and then stick that there. And then this goes this way. There we go. Okay, so there's that. I think I do want these lines to be thicker. So let's go back here. Border. We'll go 20. I think I'll just like throw down more lines. My deck was spamming the Universe Gate. I don't know why they call it unfriendly. It's a fun card. It's not banned, so it's fun. Truth. But yeah, what exactly does it do? Here. Shit. And then the circle. One. Okay, so we're gonna start like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, that whatever. That's not really whatever I should be counting. Or I could just move the grids, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ew. Okay, it doesn't need to be centered. It doesn't need to be centered. There we go. That. Okay. So there's that. You can turn off the grid. Get rid of the grid docker. There. My muscle memory's back. Okay. So this is generally what it's going to look like. And they'll make the background hollow. Just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sketch. We'll keep the sketch in there as an invisible layer. Get rid of these. Okay. But yeah, so there's this. And then file, new. Okay, so how big is this? Let me get like a selection tool. Thank the Lord it tells me. Okay, so sketch. We'll say 60 by 15. Okay. So with this 60, height is 15. So it's gonna be this. Oh, hell nah. Okay. Okay, where's the pixel tool? It's somewhere around here. That looks close enough. And then we just gotta do like a circle or something. Do that. I love pixel art. This is totally the intention. This is not even. Oh, this is gross. Okay. This is a terrible way to be going about this. Okay, so instead of doing that, so it's like 60 by 15. No, I don't want to say that. So 60 times 4 is 240. 15 times 4 is 60. We'll just do this. There we go. And then we'll do this. And eyeball it. Just straight eyeball it. There we go. There. So here's gonna be our little sort of like banner thing. Save. Card template. Cost box. And then we'll just have like a 60 by 60 circle. So it's like, or I mean, this is not 60 by 60. How big is this? So it's 32 by 32. Okay. We'll do it 128 by 128. Fuck it. Or 32 by 32 and then just make a fucking circle. Or I'm a genius. Boom. Gamba. Close enough. Cost. Okay. Card. Border. Template. Element. Circle. I need to put all of these in the same folder. Okay, so there's that. Okay, making your own TCG. I have my own TCG as well. Hello, welcome, welcome. Duel Masters is essentially simplified magic with shield instead of life. Okay. Not me saying oh okay as well, but yeah, what's it called? New TCG. Okay. Oh, my god. Okay, card template assets. Okay, let's just take all of these and then dump them into this box. Okay. Okay, so let me like export these. So cardboard template S. Hide the sketch. Okay. So then new, it's like what? 240, 336. That looks about right. Yeah, 336. Okay. So if I did this, okay, let's like export these as PNGs. Card border template, cost box template. And then our free-handed circle. Okay. I wish I got more people to play my TCG. Also, what kind of TCG are you making? It's what's it? I would say it's a TCG. Okay, let me example card. But yeah, let me like run you down real quick. Let me break it down for you real quick now. Let me break it down for you. Yeah, let me just grab all of this. So it's Yugioh. It is just Yugioh. Can I not just do this, please? No! Where did everything go? Okay, that's... Oh, shit's cooked. Oh, shit's cooked. Please. I'm just gonna refresh. I think... Will that work? No, of course not. Okay, here, here, here. Okay, so... What's it called? Alright, so basically... the way that this game works, it's very inspired by Yugioh. Incredibly heavily inspired by Yugioh. But, what's it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, it's very Yugioh. Both players have 150,000 life points, and your goal is to just kill your opponent, right? Every player draws up to 7, and we have the monster zone that's renamed to the unit zone. We have the tactics zone renamed to the tactics zone. And instead of the grave, we have drop. And then we have 2 new zones called charge and drain on the other side. And I have this handy dandy diagram on Krita open. And basically, so the main sort of like thing that makes this game unique is the emphasis on costs. Where, what's it called? It's the emphasis on costs. Where a lot of card games, basically you get, but the main cost is discarding and banishing cards to the grave. Yeah, basically. So like, whenever you want to pay any of these costs, you have to move cards from the previous zone to the named zone. So if I want to pay drop, I would have to move it from my hand to drop. Or if I wanted to pay charge, I have to move from hand to charge. So like, dropping is discarding, and then charging is banishing, and then draining is banishing again, right? So just kind of like visually demonstrate that, right? Do I have any cards? No, I don't. So for example, if this card were to be, have a cost of like drop 2, right? I would have to pay the cost first, then play the card. And then, what's it called? You know, and it's, what's it called? What this allows me to do is design cards in a way where like, if I have a card that costs drop, I can play that card and like pay the drop costs. And then if I have another card that costs charge, for example, okay, let's drop 3. This is Breakcross Blue Shift. It requires you to charge 3 as part of its summoning cost. I can use the cards that I used to pay for the other card to get that out. So essentially, some cards make other cards basically free, and this allows you to kind of open things up to like combo lines in a way, where the costs of some cards set up the costs of other cards. And what's it called? Past that, it's basically just Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks interesting. Made a whole game as well. I have to use Untap since I can't code. Yeah, well, so I've personally been using screentop.gg. I tried using Untap. What's it called? I tried looking into Untap. I personally really didn't like it. What's it called? Screentop is like, what's it called? I feel like I'm just not using Untapped correctly, but I've like Screentop like feels like clean, and like it feels fairly clean. Like it is intended for mostly board games, so it doesn't really have like TCG support or whatever. but for the most part, it like feels like visually cleaner, and it's also like pretty intuitive to move stuff around, which is really nice. But yeah, Irma. Right. So what I was doing was also, thanks for liking if anyone did. Okay. Right. What was I doing? Okay. So example card. Let me get rid of the background. So if I just do this, I drop this in. It fits, obviously. Here. That. We shrink it down. So this is essentially what a card would look like. Alright, this is essentially what the card borders are going to look like. I feel like I can make them cooler. Eventually. Because like right now it looks pretty tame, in all honesty. And it's not something I'm a huge fan of. Eventually I'll try to do some like crazy visual design shit. But for the most part, I think this is fine for now. Awesome. My TCG is already finished. It's also similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! I would like to play your game when it's down, and I can play mine as well. Only problem is I use Untapped or Tabletop. Yeah, well, what's it called? I think Tabletop is like always like the first thing that most people think of. It's just like not everyone's gonna shell out like $20 for Tabletop is the issue. And like what's it called? Screen Top is something I found to be a really good balance between it. But what's it called? If you ever want to like shoot it my way, feel free to like if you ever want to shoot it my way for like someone to test it, like feel free. I don't really like shilling myself too much, but I do have a Discord, and if you want to like pop in there, I can like, I'd be like happy to chat. Also, I'd be happy to like check it out and shit if you ever want to drop it around. But so right, what was I doing? Here, okay, dexterous. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new one. Here, home. I've already signed up. Okay, projects. Create project. Blank. Standard poker. Yeah, okay. So there's card background. And then here, can I delete these? You cannot delete the base zone. Okay. Untitled folder. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, how do I import like assets and shit? Can I just drag shit in? Nope. Border, positioning, background, effects, image. Search for image, sort by size, A to Z, date, create new folder. Oh my lord. Delete zone, smart duplicate. Everyone in my community uses Untap lol. Sorry if this is a promotion. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. But if I don't mind joining, I'm just curious if you're interested to do the same for me lol. What's what I think. What's all personally. Okay. Thinking. Okay, my brain's trying to like think about two different things at once. Paste zone from create image zone. I think I do kind of need like image zones or whatever. Delete that. Image zone here. But yeah, what's it called? I guess you can like send me a link. Yeah, what's it called? I need to. Also cover contain default image. Where do I input images is the question. Create new folder. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I need to be more comfortable talking to people. Effects, positioning, border, image size, default image. Where do I upload images? Link this component to a CCV. Show cards, card copies, zoom out. Card background. Zone 2 image. Need invite link or need to know me more? I think it's personally, what's it called? I'm scared of strangers. I'm low-key scared of strangers. But what's it called? Yeah. I'd be down to like check out the card game itself though. Like I would be like very down to check out the card game itself. How do I do this? If I just dexterous.com images, your images. Oh shit. Delete selected folder. Okay, these are folders. If I double click that, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Okay, let me 1, 2, 3. Card border template element circle. Upload 3 images. There we go. There we go. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. Untitled folder. Here. Now what? Card background. Oh shit. Okay. Now what? Create image zone? Here. Okay, how do I like shrink this? Okay, there we go. Okay, so hold on. There. That. Okay, hold on. I think that's that. There. There. If I would, okay, I can zoom in like this. There we go. Delete. That goes there. Okay, so it's like, it's understandable you think I'm a stranger, but we can chat so it's more comfortable. Do you know it get baggy sometimes on a board level? Yeah, what's that called? Yeah. Hold on, I'm thinking. But yeah, anyways. Fair enough. Not only do I make TCGs, but all other games such as Tower Defense and Rhythm. But yeah. Either way, like, welcome around and stuff. Okay, I'm like really... Here. That looks cropped. Like, very cropped. Did I... Is that something on my end, or is that... That has to be something on Dexterous's end, right? Okay, hold on. Contain. Our original size. Close enough. Whatever. And there. I think that works. There. So there's that. Okay. Anyway, in the server, we can get to know more before trying my server in TCG. Yeah, let's go. I think also I'm done with you. Also, I'm okay with you sending the invite and shit. There's like a self promo channel, but yeah. Thinking. Okay, hold on. So we have. So I do have my previous project. I'm gonna reopen that. Dexterous projects, my card game lol. Okay, so we have element, card type, class 1, class 2. Okay, we'll start with like class 1, class 2. Text zone. Font size, go with 5. Here. here. Okay, so zone 3 image 1. Can I rename this? Okay, so here's this. Cost box 1. Cost box 2. Cost box 3. Cost 1. I'll like make the I'll like fix the visuals in a bit. Cost box 2. Please make the cost bubbles bigger. They're almost impossible to read without zooming in on them. Yeah, I'll make them slightly bigger in a sec. Cost 3. Okay, so like here. Okay, let me like just hide all of this. Cost box 1. There. Cost 1. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is the center there? What the fuck? What happened? Wait. Oh, right. That's why I hit enter. If you say so, join in. Tell me, we'll give you instructions by place. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, we'll work with that. Delete zone, delete zone, delete zone, delete zone. Okay. Here. Cost 2, this will be charge. And then huzzah, okay. There. And then this turns into drain. Okay. There's that. Okay, so cost 1, cost 2, cost 3. I'll have to like change these so that they like only display if they fill in or some shit. What's it called? There's a reason all the costs are contained in circles, not rectangles. See, what's it called? 1. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, so cost 1, cost 2, cost 3. Class 1. Okay, we'll do the classes now in a sec. Okay. Here. Text. Okay, the font size right now is 7. We're just gonna use Times New Roman. Hold on. Wait, is there no Times New Roman? What the hell? Where is Roboto? Okay, there it is. Okay, we'll just stick with Roboto. Unlucky. Okay. Here. So it's class 1. There. We'll just have that there. Class 2. Class 1. Class 2. Well, use Times New Roman when you have Baloo 2. True! Okay, but like, Times New Roman is Times New Roman. Also, hi from Cortanosis. Hello. Hello. Is this like a manual raid or something? But also go, hello. Hello. Oh, I forgot to make the fucking assets for... Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, let me try to mess around with this. I'll just make it a circle that changes color. Create text zone, clip path, flex container, image zone. Okay, I can't just make a shape. Positioning, background, border. Okay, let me do something real quick. Here. For example, Cortinosis is a fictional country from the Mark Horses server. I'm just one of the TCG players, also game different. Oh, hello, welcome in. Okay, so what's it called? You, okay. Here, let me just check. Self-promo. Click. Okay, yeah, what's it called? Yeah, hello. Anyway, okay. Click. Okay. Right. What was I gonna do? Project layout images here. Untitled folder. Okay, so now I just kind of need to like... What's it called? Here's the element circle template. So I kind of need to make like a billion of these. And then... Okay, you know what, Loki? I'll just like do this for now. Just like... this. Here. Or, okay, what's like... Okay, Moo Ink. Here. There. So there's blue. There's red. Just bright saturated red. Okay. Earth. So it's like fucking brown. That's a good enough brown. Wind is like over here. And then we'll have like yellow and purple. Fuck it. It'll be like very different by the time we're done. Actually, hold on. Let's like use this sort of like creamy white. And then like a gray. Close enough. Okay. Dark. This is light. This is wind. Ah! I'm guessing you just joined the server. Like how you know which is the obvious TCG role. Yeah. What was I doing? Right. Okay, so that's wind. This is earth. Fire, and then water. Cool. And now I just export all these as PNGs. Okay, export. These are just like placeholders. I will do better graphic design eventually. Export. That. Export. Export. Export as light element. Element sounds dorky as shit, man. And then dark. Export. Cool. Alright, it'll... Okay, here, and we dump this here. Nice keyboard ASMR, by the way. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay, where did I put this? TCG here. Upload 6 images. Okay. Here. So then create image zone. Custom size 32. Okay, hold on. Image setup, border, transform. I think this is fine. Close enough. Untitled folder. Oh god, it's slightly off center. Whatever. Okay, so there's that. Default image, untitled folder / light element. If I go back, close enough. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of the circle in the this. Hold on, where is it? Here. Card border template, and then just kill it. There. It served its purpose. Okay. Save. Export. Cardboard template already exists. Yes, replace it. Delete. And then card border template. Upload. Here. There. So it should be gone now. Okay, cool. Element. Symbol. Cool. Alright. So now... Okay. Seeing a TCG reports about discarding cards is interesting and unique. Surely that has to be draw cards then? Yeah, let's go. Draw is like... What's it called? I think I probably could tune card draw up more. Yeah, I probably do have to change rules so you draw 2 every turn or some shit. Like, playtesting it was a little slow, but I think, what's it called? When building your decks properly, you draw a decent amount. Right. Okay, hold on. So cost box 1. What's the setting? Border positioning. It will not have a column. Okay. So cost 1. That will not. That will not. Element symbol. Class 1, class 2. And then... Okay. So right now... Card background. Okay, I need to make sure the card background, for now, does not have a column. Back. Okay, so cost 1, cost 2, cost 3. Class 1, class 2. Elements. Hi, Bajiru. So just be element. There. So element. Okay, so we need name, card type. I don't have a place for card type. We'll do this. And then just name, card, name. We'll just do this. And then have the little baby card type just be below it. Can I make this bigger, please? There. Card type, we'll make this 7. And then just stick that under, because why not? So it's card type, card name. Okay, so card type, name. Attack, health, and then text. So then, let's go text. Attack. It's just the words, right? attack and then health. Close enough. Attack, health. Cool. I think that's everything, right? Text, right. Okay. You could add a cost to draw more than one card per turn, like send the top card of your deck to drain and then draw a card. So I've been messing around with that. What's it called? But like there's nothing to make you go like plus. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. What is like the halfway point of this? Close enough. Okay, we'll do this. Card text, we'll have this do that. There. Is it just text? It is just text, okay. So when I go back. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. Okay, mess. Okay, I guess I'll say this, why not? CBTCG monsters are called corruptors. Every corruptor in the game are members in Cortenosis or OCGs made by Marcosis. This is what Bacteria Girl does every time she joins streams. But yeah, that's so fair. Right. What was I gonna do? Right. Edit layout. Link this component to CSV. Set one updated. Import data. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I have to like tinker around with. Oh my god. The image default filter will be none. Okay, so we'll do that, and then. Oh right, there needs to be like a default kind of shit. Okay, so it's like default none. I kind of need to like fix that. Add another item. None. Done. None. 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 I love spreadsheets. Damn, I can't. Okay. Okay, I only have to do this for fucking. Okay. None. 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 I'll switch this to like fucking normal tactics and like fast tactics and continuous tactics later. For now, it's just gonna be none. So, none. None. What time is it for you, by the way? It's like 2 in the morning. It's actually like 10 p.m. for me. It's actually pretty. What's it called? What's it called? Brain off, head empty. the fucking minds, bro. 117, 118. We're almost there. Click faster, me. I have to re-export the PSD. Not PSD. I have to re-export the CSV. Three, 2, 1. Okay. So then, file, download. Download CSV. Where is this? New TCG, card asset templates, card template assets. Set 1, updated. Okay, sure. Dexterous, and then I need to make like a, what's it called? Untitled folder. Okay, let's do none. non-element. Cool. I'll drop this here. Non-element. Upload. Cool. It should show up in the folder. None. Cool. Okay, so now for this one will have a column in the table for editing. So now what? Image position. Image, default image, image size, repeat. Okay. So it'll be none element by default. Is there like a help menu? Pricing tags, projects. Okay. Hopefully you're comfortable with untap. Also, I can like mess around with like any. What's it called? I can mess with like any sim, no matter how shitty it is. Okay, that sounds really mean, but like I did not have a good first impression of what's it called? So like, is there a way to click through tutorials, video tutorials and documentation, component editor, images. I've already learned how to do that. Component editor. Start here. I love digging through documentation, video tutorial, text instructions, create a project, layout editor, do things, give it a shape, component editor. Is there a way to, okay, functional prototype, is there a way to make images? Title, image, thing, folders, connect to Google Sheets optional, add icons, in the component editor. There's always tabletops to make you have it in Roblox, even though that's in dev. Yeah, also, I feel like, what's it called? You do kind of have to hit the skill check on Roblox, but it is technically a pretty decent option if you know how to like script stuff. It's like really easy to get stuff out. I spend my time from 11 PM to 4 AM coding. But yeah, what's it called? That's items to the components editor. Okay, hold on. So, auto, show, hide zone by default. Okay, so like, custom size image position. So like, element, show style column settings, column width. Actually, let me make the default text nothing. There. Okay. Pitch ready prototype. Okay, so this is stage 2. Image zone, name it icon 1, making a nice small square. Setting the zone to auto means it will be hidden unless it has data in the cell. Okay, low key. Wait, okay. That's probably what I have to do. Cost 1. What's this? Oh, cool. Auto. 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 Oh, right, so this can't have auto because... Shit. Okay, so can I group these somehow? Image zone, flux container? Oh, okay, that's how I do that. So I stick that in there. Auto. If its table still has data. So I guess I can set this also to just cost 1. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta do that for... Oh shit, what happened? Wait. wait. No. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's really evil. What the hell? Why can I not move you? What the fuck? Okay, let me not do that. If I just like resize this, is this going to like screw things up? Kinda. Oh boy. Stretch original size? Shit. Okay. Is there a way to fix this one? Okay, let me like here instead of doing that. Okay, I'm like, what's it called? I don't suggest Roblox for now. My best recommendation is untap currently. Setting cards on untap is a bit annoying, but not a big annoyance. Also, sorry if I sound like very dismissive right now. I'm like locked the fuck in. Okay, so like create flex container. I'll just create like 3 of these. Just like move these down here.
Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story
So there's that.
you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. 'Cause
So if I do this,
everything goes on. Now you were staring
so there's that.
out the window,
Default text goes here.
and I said I wanna take you to the
Drop 7. Okay, cool. So that's how I do it. And then images, I just have to drag it all the way down this way. Okay, so this is cost 1. And I guess just cost 1. And then this is like shit. That's very annoying. 1. Custom size image position. Why can I not change that? I feel like I'm messing around with like Canva or some shit. It's pissing me off. Not Canva, slides. Also, hello, welcome in. Currently designing my own TCG, but I use Affinity. Also, I use Affinity after it became free. Oh, what's that called? I guess like, how's that work? Question mark. How do I make these overlap? How do I do that? Okay, so that kind of like changes the order in which things show up. What if I did that? Stretch. There. Okay, just out of curiosity, how does this look? Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, if I just set all these to auto, what does this look like? Okay, let me... This is a mess. This is absolutely a mess. I could just name all of these just like... What's it called? Cost 3. Okay. If I hide this... Get rid of the fucking flex zones. Go back. Oh, that... Okay, why is it overlapping is the thing? Okay, I'll just get rid of the flex zones. Hold on. Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Charge stuff. Okay, so charge. Oh wait, there's multiple. Okay, so cost 1. Why is there? Oh, I have like 2 cost 1s. Delete. there. Okay, so all the text is in the right spot. It's just the boxes. If I just rename this to cost 1, please tell me that works the way I think it does. God damn it. Nope. Oh wait. Please. Please tell me that works the way I think it does. Please tell me it shows the image if there's a... No! No! Okay. Here. Default image is that. If its table cell has data. Okay, if I say show this zone by default, then it shows up. Cost 1 auto. Oh, my brain hurts. My brain fucking hurts. My brain hurts and is making me incredibly upset. Okay. Machi and Needle quick. Also, hello. What's it called? Bro's live instead of studying. It's a weekend. It's a weekend. No, I don't want to do the A needle right now. I would if I wasn't locked the fuck in trying to figure out how to if its table cell has data. So the table cells cost 1. It should Why? Cost 2, cost 1, cost 3. What the fuck is that? Oh, cost 1 images and that doesn't fucking exist. Okay. Right. So if I turn that back off, does it kill that column because it should not exist? I guess. Due to our time zones, it'll be hard to try and chowder TCG's law. That's fair. Okay, so yeah, no, it gets rid of the table. Cost 1, cost 2, cost 3. I guess I just have to change this. Insert column to the right. Oh, there's like a fucking column 1 in here for no damn reason. What is this? What the hell? Okay, so just as a test. Cost box 1. No. 1. Delete table column. Delete table column. That's probably where the empty column came from when I exported. I mean the Discord if Machi switches tail. Yeah, I'll let you know. Okay. How do I make this dependent on another? Okay, so theoretically, let me just create a flex container. If I title this flex container image background border background, no, image that okay, so there's that, and if I just put cost 1 inside of that, Cost box 1. Okay. So if I make this like cost 1, and I make this auto. Please work. Please work. Nope. Okay. So cost 1. Okay. Image setup, default image. Okay, so how do... Okay. How do they do this? Okay, they have like an image column. So, hold on, let me mess around with this real quick. Drop that out of there. Back. So if I do this, is there a way I can like tie images into columns? Cost 2. Untitled folder. Okay, so if I just do that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Do these have default text on them? Hold on. None. 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 That should not have default text. There. I killed it. Okay, refresh all CSVs. Okay, why the fuck does Reva, why does Airburst not have costs? Its cost 1 should be charged 7. Why the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna do this. Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna file, download CSV. Replace it. Dexterous. Link this component to a CSV. Import data. Overwrite the table data. Okay. Okay, so like one of these is like being pissy. It's you. I'm gonna head out, see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Text cost 3, okay. That should be there. Okay, so there's that. What if I just rename these? Hold on. It's fucking wind, right? It's air. I'm a genius. Air. Cool. Okay. So then okay, crackhead idea. Let's just like go here. Okay, so these brackets. So edit. It's untitled folder. Hold on. Untitled folder slash. What if I did this? None. Just like brute force this. Fire. Water. Light. Air. Earth. And then dark. No, it doesn't replace all of them. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself. I have to go through and replace everything. No, no. Air, air, air. We may scatter spike is light, light, water, water. This is miserable. This is miserable. Why does it not? No. Okay. Truthfully, it doesn't know who's what. I love clicking whatever 132 times 2 is. Okay, triple scoop is water, instant coffee is earth, air, fire, dark, 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 light, dark, dark. Atomic hatchling is dark, earth, dark, 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 air, 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 light, 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 earth, fire, fire. I'm having so much fun. Light, earth, fire, 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 dark. I should have made this a separate column, actually. Light, light, light. Have like element and then element image. It is what it is. The color works. This is just gonna be the most unreadable fucking table of all time. Dark, light, 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 fire, and dark. So just out of curiosity, can I do this? Please tell me I can set all of these. No! Okay. Let's go through manually. I feel the pain of changing all of them individually. Yeah, there's nothing realistically that I can do. At least, not that I'm smart enough to. None, none, none. If this works, I'm going to piss and I'm gonna cry and piss and shit myself, dude. You already like move down from the top. If this doesn't work, I will cry regardless of what happens. I'm gonna have to go back and change all of this when I decide to actually make, what's it called? Oh, no. Okay. Close enough. File, download, CSV. Yes. Choose file. If I see colors, I'm going to cry. There's an extra column, what the hell? Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Element. Oh, wait. Fresh CSVs? Okay, hold on. Oh, good lord, Okay. No, no, okay. Okay, hold on. Is there still an empty column? No. I'm just gonna call it set 1. Oh my god, I haven't even been using the right one this entire time. God fucking damn it. Okay. Please. No. Okay, so that didn't work. That did not work. Why? How do I make it based off of... Hold on. Okay, upload some images to use. With an image zone selected, with the image tab, you can create a new image folder. The image folder path, untitled folder, seems to be incorrect in this cell. Maybe go to cell? What? Untitled folder slash. It is called untitled folder. How? Oh. This? No. No. Wait. Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay. If I do this. Wait. Hold on. No. Okay. If I just go here. If I do that. Okay. I'm going to cry. I have to do that again. Okay, let me just do this. Download CSV. There. Dexterous. That. Import data. I'm sure. Does it work? No, I have to go in and manually change everything. Can I Control Z? Yes, okay, thank the frickin' Lord. Okay. Is there a way to just do this not manually? Okay. if I go back to this, set one updated, import data. God damn it. Okay. Download CSV. Just set one underscore. God damn it. I don't fucking care anymore. Here. Set one underscore. Import data. Cool. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I need to pee again.
Speaking in tongues you shouldn't recognize, reaching for light's comforting eye. Gaze fixed above, the truth comes creeping in from behind. Shaking, a stirring from within your bones, dancing through flash into the great unknown. When the ruse fades, you're whisked away. Trembling as proclaim how knowledge leads the heart astray, like the carving of a rune, beckoning to forsake the moon. Black rose blooming, subduing, pursuing the dark, bearing every mark of an evil thought. Black rose musing, a new dream, consuming again all they dare to keep forbidden.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so like, is there a way to do this? But like, not individually? Column width. Default image folder, this, set image folder. Is there seriously no way to do this? Adjust image. There's seriously no way. Nope. I have to go through and click all of these fucking manually, dude. There's no way, right? Click the little image icon in the corner of their cells in the table to open the image picker. There's no way. There's no way, right? This is painful. Please don't tell me. No. No. You're telling me I made this spreadsheet to automatically... Because the thing is, if I make these like the string windelement.png, it's just going to be windelement.png and not the PNG. Oh my god, dude, there's no way. There's actually no shot, right? Okay, okay. Okay, if you want, you can connect this component to a CSV. Okay. Okay, so... insert one column right. Element. Image. Element image. Okay, so if I were to do this, I go through and then paste. Okay, hold on. How? Okay, hold on, wait. File share publish to web. Okay, so like, this document is published to the web. Make your content visible to anyone by publishing on the web. You can link. Okay, so like if I do this, and then okay, okay, just out of curiosity, what did I make? It's just wind space element dot png. If I do that, just download this CSV, test one, dexterous, back, please dexterous, tell me. Okay, so test one, import data, I'm sure. Element image. There. Okay. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Okay, hold on. So okay, so this is this. I renamed the fucking column. So this is an image. Okay, element underscore image. And then just have this. I'll just like stick that there. I don't really care. Element, go back. So it should just be like in the middle of the fucking card for no damn reason. And then I just do this, import data, I'm sure. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. Wait, okay. Pause. It does work. Okay. Okay, so if I get rid of... Okay, so if I just make it so that element does not show, we'll just have it hide or whatever. This does not need to be there. Pause. Okay, so having the string be the what's it called? Having the string be this just works. I just had to do this. I just had to do this. This is a heck of a lot easier than... There we go.
The sun begins to hide before I get the chance to say the things that I
Are you taking game design suggestions by any chance? Kill yourself! I'm kidding. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I've been going through a lot of fucking... I've been struggling, dude. I've been genuinely struggling. Dexterous is like kicking my ass. I think it's more just like water element dot png. I think it's more that I just have zero fucking clue how Dexterous works. There's probably a better way of doing whatever the hell I'm doing. At least it's not an individual. Yeah, like I figured out a way to do this, like, what's it called? Fire element dot png. I figured out how to do this, like, somewhat automatically, and that's what counts. Okay. Okay, so like I think what I'm gonna do, I'm missing air element dot png. So something I'm gonna do, just so it's not like all cluttered. Okay, we'll get all the earths in here. And then that. We're gonna move this column just out.
I hope you don't forget to say your last goodbye. Doesn't
Oh.
matter where we are, we can always see the sky. The new shape in which the stars align makes it easier to see your path. Here I'll stay almost out of sight.
If I do this,
I'll trace the line so it's
it works.
easy to find.
Can I delete table column? There we go. Cool. What the fuck? Oh. So there's that. Okay. So I think instead of having that there, we'll have that there, just so it's not cluttering up the thing. So cost 1, cost 2, cost 3. Cost 1. Cost 1 box. Cost 2 box. And I just have to paste the cost 3 box. Okay, so now, alright, Dexterous, I'm back. So what is, okay, what's the root for the wind element? Card template cost box dot png. I think that's what it's called. Okay, cost card template cost box, yeah. There. And then I just have to go back and like paste this over. I just gotta get this to match that. There's a lot of things that don't have multiple costs, and I probably could change that. Or that don't have like extra costs. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. There. I think that's everything. I don't utilize extra costs as much as I should. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so I think that's everything we need to make tileable. Download CSV. Set 1.2. I love naming things properly. Okay, so here, back. Okay, so I can unhide this. I'm gonna delete this.
Love is such a pointless thing, I say to myself, 'cause it's nothing new. But when I see your smile,
Auto.
I hear you laugh,
So if I go back,
that's really true.
and then I upload a new CSV.
When you come up close and I'm nowhere to be seen,
Also, thanks for liking everyone who is. This is like pain and suffering. But like, what's it called? Once I get this done, okay. Link this component to a CSV, choose file. Please work. If it works, I'm going to cry tears of joy and happiness. Okay, hold on. I named these wrong. Cost box 2. Cost box 3. Okay. File, download, CSV. I could just like rename the set 1.3. Fuck it. I really could have, what's it called? Just renamed the columns and shit. But like here, here. All that matters is we get there in the end, I'm sure. All columns. Oh? Oh? Oh, it works! It works! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god, wait, pause, it works. Dude, it works. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Okay, so something I forgot to do was go through and do none. element. Actually, none elements is the same thing as like empty, so it's like whatever. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. My shit ass cards work. There's like, oh my god, there's overlap because some of the card names are too big. Phineas, no. Phineas and Jupiter, oh my god, their names like are too big. Okay, let me see if I can't. Okay, so name, font size, text shrink. Oh my god, this is gonna look stupid as shit. You know what? Close enough, that works. At least it's not getting something big working. Yeah. Okay, let's do name. There. Card type. There. So if I do that, it shouldn't really be clipping anymore. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, so visually these work now. Plastic lawn chair. Okay, these look way better, and I feel like readability wise, there's like more room for text and shit. Yeah, this is like way more readable. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Something I'm gonna go through though real quick is like, what's it called? Let's give these like different kinds of costs. Okay. So I think anything that is textless. Do I want to think about game design? Do I want to think about game balance right now? It's something I could do. Okay, so like I'm gonna do this. Where's Krita? Here. Cardboard template. Okay, so like I think this is technically yes. Okay, so that's set one first half, and then I think it's like card design too. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, a lot of these only have like one cost. But I feel like, what's it called? There's a bunch of like the vanillas. I feel like something that we could do. So like, an issue I do, like, so there's like two issues I have right now, right? Actually, don't I have like notes somewhere about like, not that, is it that? No, I think I have like a text document somewhere. Nope, I don't. Okay, what was I thinking? Is it on this side actually? I'm like minimizing all my fucking windows. It's not. Okay, it's not there. I'm just like mumbling to myself now. But yeah. What's this? Drag to fill with Gemini. Cool. Theoretically. Oh. What does this do? No. Okay. What was I gonna... Okay. I had like notes somewhere about... I don't know, actually. But yeah, anyway. It's like one issue I do have is that there's not enough cards that have drop costs. Okay, let me like do this. And then cost... Sort column A to Z. I mean, there's like a decent... Actually, there is like a decent amount of drop. Like half of these are drop. Thinking. Also, I welcome the finish button. Okay, I think for now. Okay, is this? Yeah, okay. Okay, sorted it from like A to Z. Okay, cool. But yeah. So I think right now, what I could do... Okay, so dexterous, export components. How did I do this again? It was like... Hold on. It was miserable. Edit. Assets. That. Export components. Export. Page setup. 133 total. Card name. Okay, there's like an empty one in the back. What's good, gamers? Hello. Hi. My brain is melting and I'm going to cry and piss and shit myself. I need to kill that. I need to kill you. Delete. Okay. Export components. Export. Is there a way to do this all in one sheet? Page setup. Components. So export. Screen. Top.gg. Image type. JPEG. PNG should give you the best, but it'll blow past the screen top. Oh, there's an 8 megabyte limit. Okay, that's why. Okay, so what, it was 1 through 96. If it makes you feel better, I just spent $400 on Gundam. Ooh. Okay, so that's 132. Deselect all. How do I even determine the numbers here? Update. That's 123. Update. 97. Update. 96. Export. Screentop.gg. Export. Oh dear lord, it has the fuck ass. Okay. Download. TCG assets. Updated. 1-96. Close. Select inverse. Update. So it's 36 total. Screentop.gg. Export. Download. Updated. 97 through 132. Here. And then we just change this. New TCG. Is it pictures? TCG assets. Updated 196. Save. Assets. Close. Here. Updated 97 through 132. Save. Yes! Oh, it looks so good. Okay, so if I go back to assets, cards, components, this corner, 2 pixels. There. Components, this corner, 2 pixels. Huzzah. Okay, so now if I go back here and like, is it my create tab? No. Here, untitled CCG play. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. The fruits of my labor. Why the fuck are you polymer refactorization? What the hell? No! Wait. Why the fuck does... Hold on. Why are you here? That's whatever. Instant coffee. A pointer of justice. Singstream big mouth. Hook water tailfin. Shoreline surgeon. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's just a pile of... It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It does not matter in the slightest. Okay. Hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. Okay, so break shift. Okay, break shift yellow cross. This is a bit of an issue. Hold on. Okay, so some of them, the thing isn't showing up. Assets here. 97 through 132. Was it sorted correctly? Was it... Huh. Why? Why? Why is this polymer refactorization? Why do the break cross guys not have... Okay, why does break cross... Okay, why do the break cross cards not have things? Is this not sorted? Why? What is this sorted by? Sort column. It's sorted by unit type. Break cross yellow shift. Air element. What the fuck? Why? 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 Okay, so yellow shift is number 40. So it's gonna be number 39. Why? Okay, so there's an issue on Dexterous' side. Uh-huh. The break cross cards do not have things, and it's just those. So did I copy this over wrong? Air element.png. Okay, so break cross yellow shift is number 40. Air element.png. Did I spell it wrong? It's wind element.png. Okay. I spelled it wrong. There. That's why. Okay. File, download, CSV. Set 1.4. Okay, this is why we do stress testing. Not stress testing. This is why we test things. Choose file, pictures, new TCG, 1.4, import data. I'm sure. This is why we look through shit. There it is. There it is. Okay, now I have to export this all over again. Okay, let me go through, just delete, okay, new TCG. Delete everything that isn't 1.4. Delete. Delete those. Okay, so there's that. What was I gonna do? New TCG. TCG assets? Right, okay. Export components. I have to like eyeball 96. Update. There's the 133rd guy again. Get rid of you. Why is there... There's always like an empty thing at the bottom for no reason. Export components, export. There, update 41. Update, so that's 74. 84. 93, 94, 95, 96. 96 total. So it's gonna be 1 through 94. Export. Download. New TCG. Card template assets. It should be okay. 1-96.3. These naming conventions are miserable. Select inverse, update, export, screen top, export. Here. It's 97 through 132.3. Close. Dexterous. Edit. Okay, here. So it's 196. TCG assets. 196.3. Assets. And then here, it's going to be 197. Okay, net 97, 132.3. Save. There. Okay. So this is fixed. Okay, so that's red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then I just do this. I think something I could do is like something now that I'm like done with these, like the temporary fuck ass things. Dexterous. Back. I just kind of want to look at these again. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's so awesome. Look at him go. Look at him go. Like it's so clean. Excuse me. It's so clean. Alright, I think, yeah, let's go. Let me close this. Okay. What was I gonna do? Can I label these at all? Hold on. Container. Components. Cost zones. Field. 256. Oh my lord. Minus 128. Is that okay? Huh. Okay, so fields aren't the way to do text. I think. Yeah, no, I'm trying to label this shit. Okay, so what did I do that for? Drop? Reward cost zones. Variance. Drop zone. What the fuck did I do that for? What the hell? Where did that change? What the fuck? Cool. It just didn't save. Okay. Drop zone. Okay, cost. Okay, here. Components. Cost zones. Variance. Drop zone. Okay. Surfaces. Okay. Huh. Fuck it, Weeble. I don't want to mess around with this. It's like, whatever. Okay. I think what I could do is spend some time building, like, spend some time putting together a couple, like, precons, and then, like, also, and at that point, I can, like, go ahead and, like, start making a, hey guys, this is how, like, I can start to go ahead and make, like, devlog videos. I think that's the strat. So, like, what's it called? I guess what I could do is just fucking Google Docs. I love me Google Docs. Precons. Okay. So I guess, what's it called? What does polymer refactorization do? What? Choose a cost type. The next cost your opponent plays cannot be that cost type. That's refusal of surface. Polymer refactorization swaps the position of 2 abilities in this chain. That's... It feels so weird. It's such a goofy ass card. Why did I design it like that? Oh yeah, there's like formatting and shit. So right now it's not very apparent. Oh my god, actually getting the text in properly is going to be the end of me, dude. Because, like, in the plain text, right, there's, like, drop 1, or, like, drain 1, right? All of these are meant to be their own assets, in the same sense that, like, what's it called? Does White Shorts do it? Migo. Fuck it. Does Vice Shorts do this? Not really. These PNGs are real. Hi, welcome, by the way. These PNGs aren't real, it's black text, white background. Also, thanks for liking whoever did. Yeah, welcome in. I'm like too brain melty to be... I'm gonna have to create my own font. Or, no, not really. I think what I'm gonna have to do is like have like 3 effect lines. And then, oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to have 3 effect lines. And each of them have like a... I have an inkling of how I want to do it in my head. But it's like, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Eventually I need to have assets for like the drain 1, drop 1. And then, what's it called? The fucking star or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably what I'm gonna try to do next time I stream. See if I can't get the... What's it called? See if I can't get like the text formatted properly, you know? But yeah, for now, just so I like get some progress done elsewhere. Pre-guns. So like, right now... Okay, so I think in each one we're gonna have like Hookwater, Tailfin... Sure. Okay, Hookwater, Tailfin, 4 of... Okay, so it's like Hookwater, Tailfin, and Times New Roman. I love me some 12-point font Times New Roman. Okay, so it's like... Here, we'll do this. Close. I can just close this, right? Yes. Hookwater, Tailfin, Shoreline Sturgeon, Singstream Big Mouth, Shoreline Sturgeon, and then Singstream Big Mouth. Okay, so we'll have these be like a sort of... Actually, we'll have like 3 of these. So it's like 9 cards. And then, what does like Snapper do? Draw 2, pull 2 cards. Okay. Loki, we could just do like... Loki, what if I just name this like... rename this like Split Stream? I'd have to like re-export that. Yeah, Singstream, Snapper, whatever. X. I guess we'd have like 4 Tailfin, because I feel like Tailfin is the most like generically useful, because it's like draw 1 if this unit is sent to drop, draw 1, and you can also summon it for drop 1. I feel like Hookwater Tailfin is actually kind of one of the best. Remember to add opaque text boxes so the text will be invisible? Yeah. So I feel like this will be like a pretty decent course, like 4, 6, 12 cards. So there's that. I feel like, okay. I guess we'd have like a... I guess we could base them off of elements, right? Airburst, Reva Burster. Airburst, Reva Burster cannot be popped by battle. This unit pops... okay. I guess we could have like... Hold on. Break... How do I spell break cross? It's like break cross. Okay, break X Ross. Okay. Ignore. Yellow, red, blue, dark. So this deck is going to, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow, blue, red, dark. And there'll be like 4 of each of these. 4x, 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 4x. And then, what's it called? Okay, so like for all the effectless ones, like Kookaburra Kiwi, I feel like I want the vanillas to be worth drop. Because like, what's it called? You kind of don't want to just drop like an empty body on the board. Like, Because like my thing is with like the vanillas, right? They're all like charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Let me sort this by text, right? Sort column Z to A. Go all the way to the bottom, right? The cleanup crew. Who the fuck are you guys? Why are you fast? What the fuck? It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, it's like all of the effectless guys, right? They're all like charge 1 through 8, right? Thinking. Yeah, they're all charge 1 through 8. But like you kind of like... they're meant to be like sort of baseline guys. I guess, you know what? Kookaburra. Yeah, I don't gotta think about it too much. Hold on, let me hit Control Z. There. Kookaburra Kiwi. We'll have like 2 of those. Okay, so how much is this so far? It's like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I'll count later. Okay, so where are the others? 3 reinforcement, 3 area denial. And then break, cross, ignore, area denial, 3x. Okay, we'll actually, yeah, no. Fuck it, we'll just have 3 of those. Delirious Duo. What could you possibly be doing? Corporate restructuring could be interesting, like 2 copies of corporate restructuring to like proc all of the break cross cards. Storm of Castles, unimproved excavation, 2 sizes too large, free lunch. Each cost you pay costs 1 less drop, charge, and drain. So I do have a couple actives at the bottom here. Are those the only ones in the game? Yes. I could throw in 3 copies. Okay, corporate restructuring, 3x, or 2x, and then like what's it called? Two copies of free lunch. Because like these aren't meant to be like super hyper consistent. Okay, how much is there right now? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, 4, 7, 10, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 31, 34. That's 34. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. We're at 41. We need 19 more. Just gonna stick a 19 there. In lower level formats, stats on board are very important. That's true, that's true. Refusal of service. Tantrum. Go triple edged sword. Tag it during end of combat. That does proc a break cross card. Oh, I forgot to start these. Or actually, no, it's fine. K110. Okay. Triple the attack of one unit you control. Attack. Okay. Triple edged sword. 3x. Elemental conjugation. It's like 3x. Elemental conjugation. 3x. Hollow Pike, Man's Best Friend, Rampaging Revolt. I guess we could include like... Actually, I won't include the Root of All Evil in the precons because they're kind of like weird. Like you don't really know what you're supposed to do with them. Lend me 30k. Add a unit with 30k or less attack that has no effects or abilities. Lend me 30k. Two copies. I guess we go 3 copies of Line, 2 copies of Hook. So that's 5, 6. So I guess we just like work on the numbers here now. So we could go like another corporate restructuring, so that's 5. Another free lunch. Actually, no. Loki. 1, 2, 3. Now we just need 2 more. I guess we could go like another hook. And then just 1 more. What's like a fun one of? Oh, I guess what's it called? Airburst Reva Burster. Okay, so this is 1, 4, okay, 1, 4, 7, 11, 15, 18, 20, 26, 29, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 49, 50, 60. Okay, so that's 60. Okay, so this is like Okay, insert. I'll name these something in a second. Okay, so that's the Breakcross precon. I'll have each of these take up its own page. Title. Okay, so then. Okay, so that's like that. And then what else could we do? Looks like Chateau is something we could do. We could do. Okay, what does Arnold do again? Oh, control. Oh no, there's a typo. Fuck it, Weeball. Actually, I mean, okay. I'll fix it now, but I'm not gonna update things. The Landlord. We could do Belfior. Like, we could do Battle Shit. Oh, we gotta have an Ants one. We have to have an Ants one. Or, okay, I feel like a sort of like low to the ground Earth one would be kind of cool. Actually, let's like work on the Chateau one. Hold on. Okay, so like we'll have a Breakcross, Chateau. Oh, I could have had like. Okay. We could have like a Hexcalibur one. The thing is, like, what's it called? There is not actually that much support past like the fucking Nameless. And like He Who Carves the Path to the Future. Or you know what? Yeah. Okay, so this Excalibur, Heart of the Hero. Excalibur, He Who Carves the Path to the Future. I really want to see what that looks like on Dexterous, actually. Hold on. Also, hi, welcome anyone who's popping in. Okay, this is like the wrong one. Projects, Untitled Project. Okay, so Hexcalibur is number 77. A Journey Without a Name. We're gonna know it when we see it. Oh my god, the text is so small you can barely see it. Okay, 4x, 4x. And then A Journey Without a Name. Is there... What search is this guy? Hold on. Do I have any... Synthetic Invocation? Oh, I should have put Synthetic... Okay. I feel like Synthetic Invocation would fit really well here. Lend me 30k, Elemental Conjugation, Triple Edged Sword, Free Lunch. We could cut... this... Okay, we could cut Free Lunch, cut an Elemental Conjugation, and have... what was it? Synthetic Invocation. Okay, so there's like 9 searchers. So Sweet Scoop. A Journey Without a Name. Belfior. Over the Tower, Sinker. Excalibur. Okay, Newton Atomic Blade. Is Newton? Okay. It's like Newton Atomic Blade. We'll have like, okay, Newt. Is it that? Yeah. We'll just have Newton Atomic Blade and He Who Denies the Destined Dawn. Denies the Destined Dawn. And then I have to like manually put all of these in there. Okay, so there's that. A Journey Without a Name. Okay. The Vine That Ate the South. Okay. I'm gonna put 8 fucking bears in here. Did I call it like, no, I called it 8 whole bears. Instant coffee, triple scoop. Where is it? Fungal cap, the Nameless. Oh, right, he's in here. 4 copies of the Nameless. Go 3 copies of it. 3 copies of the Nameless. 8 whole bears. You may include up to 8 copies of this card. 8 whole bears. Okay, so it's either we add 8 whole bears, or we go 6 8-hole bears so that the whole deck isn't clogged up by 8-hole bears. So it's either the deck is going to be built more reasonably, but there are 6 8-hole bears, or we have 8 8-hole bears. Fuck it. 8 8-hole bears. It's gotta be 8 8-hole bears, yeah. Ant, Flash Soldier, what do you do? Okay. I feel like, okay, Flash Soldier is probably not, what did I do? Okay, how many do we have already? 4, 7, 10, 12. Uh, 12, I'll skip 3 for now. 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 43. So we need 17 more cards. 8-hole bears. I feel like that's enough units, right? Definitely. Most of those are units. Defiant Act. We'll have 4 copies. Okay, we'll have Defiant Act 4X. Head on a pike plane and vacant tonight as we cry through your phone. Let the masses support all the hate that you spit. Keep a mouthful of shit. 4 copies of Check This Out. Okay, so that's 8, 9. Polymer refactorization. I'm still here, but silent. Well, it's all good. It's all good. I feel like I'm not putting enough tactics in here to warrant. There aren't really enough tactics in the game to warrant. What's it called? Unimproved excavation. Yeah, I didn't design enough fasts. Refusal of service. I guess we could go 4 copies of... Actually, we gotta put like 4 copies of Delirious Duo everywhere. Delirious Duo. Are line and hook units? No. Get out of the way. Okay, where's the fast tactic that's just like dodge one? Parry. Delirious Duo. It's 1, 2, 3. 3 parry. So we'll have like 4 parries here. I like how it says you're still pissing. Oh yeah, what's it called? I always forget to do that. Hold on. I play a League clone on my phone. I play a League clone on my phone. I'm ranking at Grandmaster. I get 3 players on my ass as a range character. No one helps me. Also, hi, welcome everyone who's popping in. This says 4, 7, 10, 12, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 789. Okay, there's like one more card we can include. Okay, what's like a big card we can include? Carcinatosis. Reed May Scatter Spike. Who's like a big guy? Okay, so we have Air Burst, Reva Burster right now. Find that at the south. Who's the water guy? Hold on. Triple Scoop, Reverse Serpent, Carcinatosis, Hemabellum. I mean, it doesn't really synergize that well. Units do not heal during the end step. Who's like a big guy that synergizes pretty well? HSS Jupiter's like drop 9. We could give it Phineas. Okay, Phineas is like too complicated for Arnold. Could be fun. But it doesn't really flood the board. The Landlord. We could go for just like one of the farming equipment pieces. Yeah, we just go like G6 8000 Combine Harvester. There. Okay, we'll call this precon Journey of the Nameless One. I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but the most problem is that I'm shit at deck building. Honestly, that's so fair. I think, what's it called? A lot of times it's like you just, low-key, you just net deck until you feel like you have, your, because like something that's neat about Yu-Gi-Oh is a lot of times you have like big engine packages where it's like, you just run, you have like different chunks of like your deck, right? You have like your engine section and you have like your non-engine section, and like the difficulty is like figuring out how much of those, you know? Also, thanks for liking whoever is. Break cross. Okay, what are the area enforcement? Reinforcement, area denial. Okay, what's like a clever name? Okay, the break cross precon. So like, the break cross units are meant to be sort of like, this is basically my take on Sky Striker. Like, I'm not like a huge Sky Striker fan. I have the deck IRL. Right? I have like the Mitsu Striker deck from the Legendary Modern decks. And like, I will say, engage into engage into engage is one of the greatest feelings on earth. Like, right after Mill 10. But like, what's it called? Because I was thinking, okay, I was thinking we could maybe name this like this precon like emergency at the blank. Breakcross Engage is kind of cheesy. The most problems I have all the time is extra deck and side deck. Low-key, I don't play enough TCG. I'm like a master Landy. I have not like interacted with siding. Like honestly, siding is just like put in as many like bombs as you can. Not really. Like I can't do anything that's like fucking break your cross or some shit. What's some like I don't even get the point of side decks. It's like if it's meant to like mitigate like shitty matchups. Yeah, it's meant to like mitigate shitty matchups, but in the end it kind of ends up just being like the place where you pile all your silver bullets. Like I can't say too much because I've never like played with a side deck. Code Red, Breakcross. Okay, Breakcross, Reinforcement, Breakcross, Area Down, Shift. I could take Spectrum Shift. It's like Spectrum of Colors. Because Breakcross is just like, I just took a couple words that I thought were really cool and mashed them together and then put an X in there. What if it's like break across? Like break across the universe or some shit? Okay. Channel your inner Gurren Lagann Reva. What's the most choony shit you can come up with? Are there any other engine units? Not really. Journey of the Name. Okay, Journey of the Nameless one fits because it's like, let's go. This guy has like lore and shit. Breakcross. Breakcross. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage. Breakcross Reinforcement, Breakcross Area Denial. Cross to Bear. Like, I can see it, like... No! Okay, it auto-corrected cross. Cross to Bear. Something your cross. Giga cross break. Sure, fuck it. Giga cross break. I love naming shit. Okay, so this is like title. Okay, so we have that. X marks the spot. Cause like also, like I'm trying to evoke like Sky Striker vibes, right? Like what's it called? Not really Gundam. I also part of me feels like I need to check out Gundam, but like sort of like mecha shit, you know? I have an idea for my new deck. Thank you for helping me. Trap tricks with a lot of anti-cards. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Okay, so like, what else? I could do Black Spectrum here. Okay, the deck has a lot of searching, and I would need to fix, like, make it... Also, I would need to have, like, an easier method of searching the deck before I do something like that. Also, these names are bullshit. Okay, so that's C14R. 392F. And then F72. Do I have two Fs? Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Black Spectrum utility build. Did I really make spells for this? Tactics for this? I did. There's Lightning Storm and Carpet Bombing. Okay, we'll go for that as like the core. Carpet Bombing. So they're like both reactionary. Just get out of the way. We'll go parry. Parry Delirious Duo. 3x, 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 4x. Actually 2x. 2 utility belts. Because I don't want them to have too many resources. So there's that. And instead of the fish, we could do... They abolish themselves, don't they? Nope. Okay, so... What are the mentals? What are the mentos? Combine Harvester, bears, ants. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Are they light? Belfior. Yeah, the mentas. Nope. What was it? Is it the fucking... Is it triple scoop? Is it instant coffee? It's 4 copies of instant coffee. And I think it's like hook, right? There's hook, line, and sinker. Charge, drop. Okay, so it is hook. To like sort of recycle your guys. 3x. 3x. How much do we have here already? Tactical Ordnance. Okay, Tactical Ordnance, Journey of the Nameless One, and Giga Crossbreak. I do miss Mystic Mine. I think I'm glad I'm too baby for Mystic Mine. Also, hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. We're building precons for my TCG. So people can like technically play this. Hi girly, hello, welcome in. What's it called? I don't care enough to care about correction, but I do, what's it called? Thinking. Ah, fuck it, that works. That works. What was I doing? Right. Let's like stick this here. But yeah, I identify as male, but like, what's it called? I always feel like weird talking about this stuff because I feel like it doesn't apply to me, but what's it called? I identify as male, but like, that works, low-key. I don't really mind. Okay, so we have the, I didn't even count. Okay. It says 4, 10, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. What do you do when you get sent to the grave? What's it called? I shuffle up to 3 cards from the grave into the deck. That's what I shuffle up to 3 cards from the grave into the deck. Woo! In archetype graveyard hate. I have an idea for the big bad antagonist archetype for your card game. Yeah, because like what's it called? The atomics aren't exactly like the big bad. They're like the first bad guy, right? Like the first menacing bad guy, or whatever. Hello? Okay, OBS was like shitting itself. Hello? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so this is like 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48. So we have 48. It's like 12 more, right? A goddess that doesn't want the world to over-evolve because she's afraid of some species being dominant. It's going to cause conflicts and collapse and stuff. That is a pretty Gurren Lagann ass villain, and honestly I like that. Loki, keep it in your back pocket. Keep it in your back pocket to shout at me whenever I work on like more card sets. Okay. Okay, we gotta put 12 more cards in here. Okay, we have to have actual bodies is the thing. What does Arnold do? Bounce a unit you control. I don't think that's worth. What's like a good set of just bodies I can throw? Is there like a fire vanilla? No. Double trigger tap shot. Go 4 copies. We could go like double trigger tap shot 4x and low key. Okay, there's a Pointer of Justice. Black Spectrum utility build. Okay, Pyromancer Sequentia is a little bit annoying. We could go Arnold, but like pop 2 units. This deck can't feed Arnold is the issue. Loki, we could give it a copy of HSS Finea. Also, thanks for subscribing, by the way. Hope the card game goes well. Thank you. I'm in the stages before I can start making like devlog style videos. Thanks for subscribing. I think my alert fired off like twice. Extractor, extruder. They have the same fucking effect. Spawn of the Dead Soil. We could do Spawn of the Dead Soil. Black Hair Strings. Okay, so can this deck even live? Charge, charge, drop, drop. No. Hook, line, End of Chaos, Delirious Duo. Technically, like this deck doesn't have any way to get any drop is the issue. I guess we go Angel Battery, right? Yeah, no, this doesn't have any way to just naturally drop cards, which is a huge issue. I could just throw 4 copies of the Nameless in here for no reason. Yeah, because like all the black spectrum cards are like, okay, something we can do is just like cut down on the number of these. Okay, how much do we have now? I can't count. Add vanillas? Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Which ones though is the thing. And I could give it like 3 Harvester because it's like drop 3. Harvester, the Nameless. Okay, let's like sort by this. Sort column. Charge, drop. S72 does need to go to 4. Does Winter Justice. There's no other black spectrum with drop cost. Okay, 392F needs to go to 4. Okay. So there's that. Corporate downsizing. Carcinatosis, Corvid Blastbeak. Hookwater Tailfin. Excalibur. We go Ectoplasmic Extruder. I feel like that thematically fits. Ectoplasmic Extruder. Check this out. Chateau. Air Puff. Hookwater Tailfin. I feel like, what's it called? Loki just like Corvid Flash Feather. Okay, so how much do we have now? If you lack stats, add high cost cards. If you need early game, add small cheap cards. Yeah. Okay, so like it says 4, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 56, 59, 58, 57. So I have like room for 3 now. I think that's fine. Okay, so this costs drop, these 2 costs drop, this and this. I think there's enough units in here. We need 1 more. You know what? Fuck it. People aren't stupid. People aren't like dumb enough to be incapable of playing Phineas. Mecha Fleet Skyfire HSS Phineas. How do I spell Phineas? Fauna Eus. Close enough. Mecha Fleet's. Okay, Mecha Fleet Skyfire HSS Phineas. There we go. I'm gonna have to make a very in-depth tutorial video. You know what? This is actually kind of free content because I'm making my own TCG. I could just make like tutorial videos on all 4 of the pre-cons. I love making my own content out of nothing. I'm literally content farming myself. Because, like, okay, I can make a what is my game, how to play. I can make 4 videos on the pre-cons. Oh, it's free. It's literally free. Okay, and then there's like one more I need to make. And then, like, I think I should very probably go to sleep. Or I could sit here actually putting them together in Dexter's. Okay. So then, what's the last thing I want to do? I guess we could do Belfior low-key. Actually, could use Mentha Ento, I guess. Nah, fuck it. We'll playtest all of these at some point. Okay, so it's either Chateau or like what's it called? Belfior. Renee Palaver. Sinflora and Cadaver. Okay. So all these are gonna go forward. So like Delirious Duo. Everyone has like copies of Delirious Duo. It's so cooked. I need to like design more fuck ass cards. Okay, 4 copies of Corporate Restructuring. We'll go 3 copies of Check This Out. And then low-key, late on payments, voicemail from the landlord. We're gonna make this an evil. Okay, we'll do 2 copies of each. I feel like that's... But yeah, so basically these things like... Okay, so voicemail and late on payments. The first ability your opponent uses and the first effect your opponent uses each turn does not resolve. So basically floodgates. But like, what's it called? It's only like the first effect or ability each turn, so your opponent has to like blank them or whatever. Low-key, Polymer Refactorization could be interesting. Unapproved Excavation is a board breaker. Journey without a name. We're gonna have like hella card draw in here. Triple the attack of one unit you control, target during combat. We could do, what is this, triple-edged sword? Three copies of triple-edged sword. Corporate downsizing. I'm like rediscovering my own fucking cards. Okay, we'll go 2 copies of it because it's like situational. Spring cleaning. Popple tactics on the field. End of chaos. We could do 2 copies of End of Chaos. Loki, head on a pike is kind of nutty. Spin, okay. Spin 4 cards and draw 7. you cannot pay costs greater than 2 the rest of the game. And then the Belfiors just do not fucking pay costs. That's evil. Wait, that's actually evil. Okay. So this is 12, 20, okay, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 45, 46, 49, 53, 56, 58, 60. Okay, so 4, 7, 10, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, so that's 60. Garden of Sin. Close enough. Okay, anyway. So that's those 4. Okay, so I guess like also hi, welcome if anyone's popped in. Okay, so like kind of explaining all of the cards. I like this is like a really cool excuse to just kind of like spray everyone with cards. But so the first precon here, Yugioh Crossbreak, is the main core is are the break cross cards that are like, what's it called? Let me pull up Indextrous. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. So the break cross cards, right? So they all have like charge costs. So they all have like fast costs, and you can just like play them from your hand. But basically, each of them have the effect that if they leave the field, you get to pay a cost and draw 2. So blue. Okay, so blue shift bounces a unit, so it goes back to your hand, and if it leaves the field, draw 2. Also drop 1, draw 2. So like if it's back in your hand, you can drop the blue shift and draw 2. So you can like each of these is basically a pot of greed, because like it's like blue shift summons itself to hand, bounce it, and then you bounce a unit. So like itself. So each of these cards are either a piece of 1-for-1 removal or a pot of greed. And then Dark Shift allows you to summon out another one, right? So that's the main core of it. Reinforcement and Denial. What number are those? 116. Fuck if I know where that is. Grave Shuffle. Is that before or after? Way after. Spring Cleaning. Triple-Edged Sword. Okay, yeah, okay. And then like, what's that called? Reinforcement just allows you to bring back more from your drop or charge, and then draw 1. So you like draw like extra off of it. And then like Area Denial is like removal. If you control a break cross unit, bounce 1, or if your opponent controls 2 or more units, charge 2, zap 2. So it's like a lot of different ways to like proc their own effects, and then it has like lots of removal and lots of card draw. Kookaburra Kiwi is a vanilla. I think this is the only deck that has vanillas in it, low-key. And then the rest of this is just like utility. Corporate Restructuring is quick effect Dark Hole. Hand Trap Dark Hole. Triple-Edged Sword, I think it, like it says on the tin, triples attack. Elemental Conjugation and Synthetic Invocation are like searchers. Parry does dodge, which is like a remove a card from the game until the end of the chain to allow you to like dodge removal effects. I think Delirious Duo is just like compulse. Line and Hook are recycling cards, and then Airburst Reva Burster is like a boss monster. That, what's it called? It can like pump itself up really big, by draining all of the cards that you charged for it. And then when it swings, it gives that attack to something else. So like pumps itself up, swings, and then gives that attack to someone else to swing really hard as well. Journey of the Nameless One is meant to be sort of like mid-rangey kind of deck, with like a ton of removal. Hexcaliburs are sort of like main kind of like blue eyes look, not blue eyes, dark magician looking ass guy. Where is he? Is he a light? I actually don't know. Hold on. It's been a while. He is a light. Yeah, so Hexcalibur is like very simple, just charge one, pop one. But the way that he works is like you drop two. You can drop two to summon him or charge two to summon him. And if you drop two to play him, then you can like charge those two, like he gets to pop two cards. He gets to pop two cards. He Who Carves the Path of Future is just bigger, and I think, what's it called? Newton is the same thing, but like evil. Like he like zaps cards instead of pops cards, and then the big Newton is like evil Newton that searches Newton. Journey Without a Name is just Pot of Greed. 8-Hole Bears is like, also, it's like a smaller guy that gets to like summon out more bears from the deck, so you can just keep flooding the game. You can keep flooding the board with bears. Defiant Act. Fuck if I remember what that does. Okay, Defiant Act is like attack halfer, so you have like a way to outshit, like with battle. It halves attack. Check this out. Is that the Tactic Pop? Is that the MST? Yeah, check this out. Is the MST. Unapproved Excavation is a board wipe for Earths. Not board. It like spins 3 Earths. Parry is the dodge, and then G6 8000 Combine Harvester attack something and can like swing again. So it's just like very mid-rangey. Like you're meant to just like pop a shit ton of stuff off of like Newton and Hexcalibur, keep things off the board. Also, I like put these fish in every single deck because like recursion, like resource-wise, are like really nice. Especially like Hookwater Tailfin. You can summon it for drop 1. It's a 3/2. And what's it called? When you summon it, you draw 1. And then, what's it called? Oh, that should be a period. Fuck. I'm gonna have to re-export this again, it's whatever. I'm like noticing like so many issues. It's whatever. But yeah. So all of these, if they're sent to like whatever zone, Tailfin is drop, Sturgeon is charge, and Big Mouth is drain, I believe. And if they're sent to their respective zone, you can like push it. And then also, actually, if they're sent to the respective zone, you can draw 1. So like if you drop a Hookwater Tailfin, you draw 1, or if you charge a Sturgeon, you draw 1. And these are just like extra like resources. Like extra bodies and resources, and then Sink Stream Snapper allows you to like recycle, like, is it recycle? It also used to like pull cards, so if like a card isn't like drain, you can pull it to charge, or if a card isn't charge, you can pull it to drop. So you like pull 6 cards. This is meant to be a sort of like draw 2 in the late, like draw 2 early game, and then late game when you have like things more set up, you can like pull the cards that you've like, you can like pull cards to like reuse them, and then draw 2, so it's like a resource thing that allows you to recycle resources. Tactical Ordnance, the third structure here. Black Spectrum is just bombs. These are meant to be like flashbangs. I think also one of them is a flashbang. One of them is like a. They're meant to be a bunch of different grenades. Utility Belt grabs a bunch of other grenades, and these things just like plop down on the board, do something, and then very likely kill themselves in the process. And then we have like a couple extra bodies just kind of live. Phineas is like a really strong, huge ship. These are battle traps. And then there's like recursion, and then like a little bit of spell trap, like tactic support. And then Belfior is this sort of like Unga Bunga, I'm gonna punch you really fucking hard turn 1 kind of thing. This deck can just kill you off the rip. When going into the battle phase, all of the Belfiors are free, so you can just slam them down, whatever. Where is it? Yeah, all of them have the effect that if you're entering battle, its drop cost becomes 0, and they're all like fast, so you can summon them whenever. And like, also they have effects like remove shit. So like for example, I think Renee is like the main one. If you're entering battle, the unit's drop cost becomes 0 until the end of battle, and you can also spin one, so you can like remove your opponent's shit and then punch your opponent for like 4k, punch your opponent for 6k, punch your opponent for 2k. And if you open enough of these, you just like slam them all down turn 2 and just OTK your opponent. And then like the rest of this is just like mega board breakers and shit, and then like voicemail from the landlord and on payments are like floodgates. This is the evil ass deck. I think okay, I need to have what's it called? I need to like make notes for myself. Google Doc. Did I make this? Okay, thank the fucking Lord. Cards to add. Battle Fader / Gores. More fast tactics in general. Yeah, so there's that. I'm gonna work on inputting these into. So I need to re-export this. Did I fix the typo in Arnold? Oh, Arnold Armageddon. Why is there a slash there? What the hell? Control. Okay, cool. But yeah. Download. CSV. Okay. So this is set 1.5. Has a CSV. I have to do this one more fucking time. Delete the empty card. This should be good. Oh right, I need to like have okay normal oh it does like say just normal tactic or fast tactic. Thank the fucking Lord. Export components. Also add more tactics. Yeah, that's like an issue I was kind of noticing when like building. '86. I was really damn close. Okay, so that's 96. Export screentop.gg. Dash 96.4. Close. Screentop.gg. Export. It should be 97 to 132.4. Screen top. And I just gotta import these. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well. Edit. Assets. Oh, okay, 196.4. Save. 197. Okay, so 97, 132.4. Save. Assets. Surfaces. We're gonna delete that. Okay, so 2. Okay, so we're just gonna delete all these. Past me is going to fucking cry. Okay, let's just make these. So it's gonna be, okay, so we're gonna need hook water. Okay, we're gonna need the fish. So it's 12, 13, 14, 15. $12, 13, 14, 15. Quarter tailfin, shoreline sturgeon. Okay, so it's like here, and then okay, so it's 3 sturgeon, big mouth is 3, there. So we're gonna have 4. Okay. So we're gonna have this. So there's 4 of that. Okay. So then, so Belfior. Okay, we'll start from the bottom. So 4 of each of the Belfiors. So that's what? 58, 59, 60, 61. 58 to 61. It's so nice so you can actually like tell because there's like the element symbol. So that's all 4 of those. A journey without a name. Head on a pike. So 93. $93, 102. I think I'm gonna be needing that later, so I'm just gonna drag that. And then it's 104, I believe. Oh. End of Chaos. Did I miss? By 1. So that's that. Hello. Can I not stack these? What the hell? Why can I not stack those? What the fuck? Oh. Don't tell me it's because they're not the same kind of asset. No. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Okay, hold on. If I rename this to 196. Already exists. Shit! Clone once. Okay, so just out of curiosity, if I go to 196.2, can I stack that? No! Oh my god, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. Wait. Shit! I can only put cards of the same asset on top of each other. Wait. That's evil. I have 32 extra cards. Fuck! No. Shit. Fuck. Is there... No. No. Okay. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Shit. Please don't tell me. Okay, so edit. Learn. Unofficial community wiki. I love that's there twice. Containers, tiles. Okay. Assets. It's 1.8 megabytes. What did Dexterous say the max was? Pure keyboard ASMR stream for me. Thank you. You're welcome. Untitled project. Export. Export. Screen top. Okay, so if I do JPEGs, export. Because, like, they all have to be the same shit. Copy combined component JSON to clipboard. Shit. No. Fuck. How'd that guy do it? Wait. There's this. There has to be like way more than... Oh, they're unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 216. How did he do it? Wait. Okay, you can stack everything together. How? How did he bypass the cards? Map 12. White 46. Purple. Each card has like fucking 40 things. How? How? Stitch? Can I not include more? What if I select 2? Shit, I can only select 1. Wait. components, variants, components 1 through 96, variants, playing card 1. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Components 1 through 96. Okay, so components 196, variants. Clone. 32, okay, 96. 96 plus 36. 130, okay, so it is 36. So 97. I have to manually click all these. So I need to update all of these to use like a different... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So front asset is going to be 97, 132. I think it's going to be like front asset index. Index. Save. Okay, so did that work? 29, front index 3. Okay. So if I go back home, 2. $196. Oh, okay, that's the issue. That's the fix. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to like edit that again, but it is what it is. Okay, so like, where were we? It was a journey without a name. Head on a pike is 102. That's how we get around it. There is a free-to-play version. Also, I'm assuming. Okay, so that I accidentally made this. Okay. Please tell me this works. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I'm a genius. Head on a pike, delirious duo. Is 113. Okay, so delirious duo. Okay, we're gonna keep one of those just because like I want to copy it later. Okay, so delirious duo, corporate restructuring, corporate downsizing. 107, 114. Oh yeah, something I can do is components. I can delete this. 107. Just rename this cards. Save. Okay, 107, 114. So now I can just like add as many as I want. That's 107. We'll do them all at once and then copy later. 114. Corporate downsizing, corporate restructuring. Check this out. Unapproved excavation. So 115. So 115, 120. Okay, yeah, 115, 119. Check this out, Unimproved Excavation. So corporate downsizing is 2. And then grab all that. Check this out. 3, check this out. 4, Unimproved Excavation. So let's check. Okay, let's check this out. Unimproved Excavation. 3 sword. Triple Edge Sword is 109. This is so tedious. 109. I could just like select all, create all. Okay, so triple D tap. I'll make the precons anyway. And then I need the 2. Okay, I need voicemail and late. So 126, 128. Okay, that's the first precon done. I love working myself to the bone. Okay, so Black Spectrum. Okay. So Lightning Storm and Carpet Bombing are 20, 21. No, go back. $120, $121. Actually, I can just go through and click all of them. Here. 28, 21. So the Black Spectrums are 50, 2, 3, 4, 5. 52, 3, 4, 5. And then 56. And then double tap is 77. Extruder is 70. Okay, so the 2 Corvids, Flash Feather and Blast Beak, are 4 and 5. Phineas is 25. I already have Lightning Storm, Carpet Bombing, Instant Coffee, Hook and Line, and then Duo. Okay, so Hook and Line are 82, 83. Instant Coffee is a unit, surprisingly. 23. And then Delirious Duo. $113. Okay. This is a lot better than going through and like clicking through, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 3 of each of the Corvids. I think it's like, okay. N and C. 1, 2. And then 392F. Okay, these two are 1, 2, 3. So that's Phineas, just 1. Instant coffee, 3 copies. Three duo, 3 hook, 3 parry. Parry? What the? I missed parry. Did I? Yes. Okay, let's look at all the stacked ones. Just get, like, put them all together. Okay, so double trigger, 4 copies. I think it's like 4 copies of extruder. Util belt is 2. Lightning storm and carpet bombing are both at 3. $61. Shit. I can't count. I'll just cut. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay, I did not have to do that. Can I Control Z? No. Okay, so I just have to cut a card. Phineas. Look, I'm just gonna have the precons like off to the side on a different window. Okay, so I'll just like put the numbers next to them actually. So N41C is 52, C 53, 54, 55. Util belt is 56. So double tap trigger shot is 77. Ectoplasmic extruder is 70. The bird's blast beak is 4. 5. So lightning storm and carpet bombing are 120, 121. Hi, give me a sec. I can't see chat. Can database work with Google Sheets? What's it called? What do you mean by database? Instant coffee is... $23. Hook. Okay, so hook is 83. Parry is 112. And then Delirious Duo is 113. Okay, so... Okay. This is gonna be 4, 5... 4, 5, 23. All the way down to 52. 53, 54, 55, 56. I mean, SQL for the database of Sims, but I don't know if Google Sheets can work as a database. I think it can, but what's it called? My brain does not. I don't actually. What's it called? I don't think I know enough to answer that question. Is the thing. Uh, 83. There's probably a better way to be doing this. 112, 113. 120, 121. There. Okay, so Delirious Duo, Parry, okay, so Lightning Storm, Carpet Bombing, Blast Beak and Flash Feather are 3. But yeah, like, that probably would be a... What's it called? Because, like, I think, like, the issue here is that, like, I have to, like, manually choose here. And it's, like, I can't, like, name these unless... unless cards, variants, edit. Yeah, the information for the names isn't stored anywhere. So I can't really, like, have these be named as the different cards is the issue. Because, like, right now it's, like, fucking playing card 93. Like, who the hell is playing card 93, right? But, like, I can't do that because, like, the JSONs don't have access to it. So, like, I don't think any kind of database would help here, sadly. Instant Coffee, 3. Okay, so N1, N41C, and then C1 for... do that. Util belt. Okay, Yugioh. And then I think it's like 3 hook. Grab all of these. No! Oh, I have to stack all of these, whatever. It's at 62, goddammit. I cannot fucking count. We'll cut an extruder. And we'll cut a top shot. Close enough. God damn. Okay. These two get deleted. Okay. That's two. Okay, so Journey of the Nameless one. So we got the Nameless. Okay, the Nameless is 51. Excalibur, Heart of the Hero. Okay, so 74, 76. $27, $31. $27.31. A Journey Without a Name. Is 93. Eight Whole Bears. $64. Defiant Act. Check this out. 86. $115. Unapproved Excavation, Parry. $112. $120. $119. And then the Harvester. Is 62. Okay, so we have Unapproved Excavation, 4. Check this out, 4 copies. I think it's 3 parry? 4 parry. For that, Defiant Act is 4. Excalibur for you. Eight Whole Bears 1 Harvester, the Nameless. Okay. Nice. I did the numbers right. Okay, that was way faster. Alright, time for a break cross, and then that's it. So 39. $40, $41, $42. Reinforcement and area denial. $117, $118. Okay, $116, $117. Kiwi. Number 3. Corporate restructuring is 114. Triple sword. $109. Conjugation and synthetic. Okay, conjugation and invocation. $97. $104. Duo, parry, hook, line. 112, 113. Hook, line. 2-4. Oh, 2-3. And then Reva Burster. So just number 1. Okay. So area denial. Okay, so area denial and reinforcement are at 3. Restructuring is at 2. Duo. Parry. Triple sword is at 3. Okay, invocation and conjugation are at 3. Hook and line are at 2. Dark shift, blue shift, yellow shift, Kiwi. Like, so Reef Burster goes in, Kiwi's at 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And grab all these. That should be 60. I'm free. Okay, so it's like components, card holder. What does this look like? Okay. Okay, let's like make components or container. Okay, hold on. So I guess I can throw down like 4 single zones. Container. Create. Okay. Card holder 2. Okay, so hold on. Components. Single zone. 256 by 256. Height. 256. 1024. And then I think it's like drop zones. Anchor. That's gonna be a point. Oh wait. Or OBS is dying on me. Okay, so we have this. And then yeah, it's like single zone, right? Okay. Okay, so how do I make signs? I did a quick search. Google Sheets can be a database and has an API for some programming languages, but Screentalk can't use Google Sheets because it's just a sandbox that store art designs cards. Yeah. Also, thanks for liking whoever did. Oh, come on. Plastic Love doesn't... Oh my god. YouTube is stunting me because of Plastic Love. Also, hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. Okay, so... Okay, so it's from bottom to top. So, how do I... Oh, my hair. Components. Yeah, how do I make text? Is this just an asset? Tile, tech queue, player hand, player field, spec row. What is this? What is this object? Counters. Chits. Tokens, cards, heroes, mini cards, maps, player board, tiny counters, discard, binders, spec row. Tech queue. Maps. Action log. Tokens. Mini cards? Okay, so it's like not... Okay, so I have to like import my own text, okay. Yeah, I have to import my own text, cool. Deck builder screen. The 4 decks on the 4 pre-built the 4 pre-con decks on the rack thing from left to right are Garden of Sin. Garden of Sin, Tactical Ordnance. Journey of the Nameless One. And Giga Crossbreak. Every card in the game is available on the screen as well. Use the empty space to grab. Okay. Grab cards you want and drag them to an empty space on. Okay. Drag them into. Okay. On top of each other. Drag them on top of each other in a pile of 60 cards. To move the deck to the main gameplay area, hold the entire deck and then press 1 to move to your surface. Okay, to the main game area. Okay, so if so as I create, okay. Guides, okay. Save. Deck builder screen surfaces. Player 1 deck builder. Objects, container 1. Clone. Huzzah. There. Okay, I copied it. And now there's 2 of them. Okay, so surface, player 1 deck builder. Can I assign? That's whatever. Okay. Hi, welcome if any name's popped in. Alright, so technically this is playable. Alright, let's see if I can't do this, right? Cards, select all, create. Oh my dear god, there's 132. 132 divided by 12 is 11. So if I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This can't be the right way to go about this. This actually can't. Components, cards. Okay, so hear me out. A card, or actually, so 256 times 12. 256 times 11. 28, 16, 30, 72. Okay, so components. How big is the board? Okay. Container, create. Big thing. So we'll make it 2816 by 3072. Uh, 3072. There. Save. Okay, so if I go surfaces, objects, if I make a big thing, where is it? Oh, here. There. If I create every single fucking card in the game. Fun. If I do this and then just do this. This is totally the greatest way to go about this. Oh dear God. Oh, they're not aligned. They're not aligned. No. I'm accidentally dragging them. Take it slow so I don't accidentally drag any of these. There we go. This is totally a smart idea. So, okay, so we have 132 slots. And we're just gonna have the entirety of set 1 just chilling here on this palette of thing. This is totally the greatest way to go about this. Oh no. Okay, I see it. I see the overlap. If I accidentally swipe one of these, I have to delete all of them. That wasn't it? Oh no. That's you guys. Shit. I'm so smart. This cannot be fun to watch, bro. There's no way to shift click any of these as well, so I can't just like shift click all of them. Do not. Do not. Do not. There we go. True. Save. Okay, so we're gonna set locked to true. Save. So I shouldn't be able to move any of these. Cool. Okay, we're gonna make the big thing false. Okay, locked. So I can pick up the whole ass thing, but you can't move around the little containers. I think that's probably a good idea. So now we just do this. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. And now we drag every single fucking card manually into their slot. And then we copy each and every one of them 3 times, and we'll have a playset of every single damn card. And this will be set 1, and I will just have to repeat this. No! We'll just have to repeat this every single time I would like to add a new set. I love myself. I have college work I need to be doing tomorrow. I'm helping a friend debut as a VTuber. And I am sat here at 1:30 in the morning, manually laying out cards, one by one, by hand, on a big fucking track of thing. We're almost halfway done. I think. Visually, that looks like half. I think I'm gonna make the deck lists like guides. Seeing all these on the board, there's like a huge majority of like Earth. $30 left. Carpal tunnel be damned. Not your fucking goddess. Thank the Lord I did the math right. And last one. There we go. I'm done. What do I need to save? Save. Big thing 1. Objects. Clone it. Pick it up. There. Shit. Cannot delete an object containing an object, whatever. God damn it, I have to do this twice. I have to click on all of them, hit copy, click on all the copies. Can I control A? Big thing, objects. Fuck, because every single zone only has 1 card. Fuck. No. I should have held off. No. Okay, I can close that. I can close that. Not yet. Alright, Arena Machina, it's you, me, and the fucking world. No. If I wanted to delete this thing. Okay. Look, I get it's a failsafe, so you don't delete all of your hard-earned progress. in the hierarchy, okay, I can like select all on the little single things, but I have to delete every individual fucking card before I can do it, because it's like the hierarchy is like the big thing, all 40 of the little things, and all 40 of the little things have one card on them. Every individual card is in its own little leaf, and I can't delete every leaf simultaneously. This is... I think the entire stream I've been like complaining about like inconveniences, but low-key, what's it called? It's more of just like a design thing. Like the site itself is actually very smooth. Going to be the end of me, bro. I'm almost done. I just have to sit here, copy all the cards, and then clone everything. Okay, so we go big thing, objects, delete everything. What? Oh. Okay, surfaces, player 2 deck builder, objects, big thing. Delete. Cool. Thank you, game. Not game thing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I would have deleted all of this. I'm very happy I did not. Do not. If I accidentally drag any one of these, I deselected. I could do like some at a time just so I don't like lose all my progress. Keep it nice and steady. Do not drag. If I drag, then it's all over. It's all fucking over. And I'm going to cry and piss and shit myself. Okay. No. You're telling me I have to do this all individually. Is control plus drag for multi-select possible? No. Because if I control and then drag, it picks it up. So yeah, it picks up the card. Okay. There has to be a better way to distribute all these. Okay, so if I go back, if I go into my, can I clone these as a player? No. No, I can't. Can I give, okay, how do I change player perms? Perms. Anyone can play, anyone can clone. List on homepage. Members. Role. Can I change perms? You, designer, can edit. Anyone can play, anyone can clone. I want people to just be able to hop onto this and then like, because like, you can like clone it and give yourself admin privileges. Control A to select all. Nope. Nope. Okay, let me do this. Join C2. Yeah, control A to like, because like, okay, because the hierarchy works like this. So there's like a big container in the back, in the very background. Like you can like see it through the peaks, like see it through the cracks. This website used to make the TCG game free and easy. Free, yes. Easy, I'm inadvertently making this harder for myself. As much as I'm like moaning and groaning, the actual play experience is really nice. Cause like, what's it called? Let me grab this real quick. Like the actual play experience is really freaking nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have all my cards in my hand. Oh, this is actually really nice. You can like see everything. Okay, synthetic invocation is drop 2. So if I wanted to play synthetic invocation, I would have to drop 2. Drop 2. And then let's go. I add a construct machine engine class unit. I would have to take my entire fucking deck. What? And then just search through for a guy. Sturgeon, yellow shift. Flip the entire deck, put it back, shuffle. So now I have a yellow shift. And this goes to drop. And because my little fish guy was sent to drop, I get to draw 1. I have a break cross red shift. I can now charge 3 for red shift. And then I can pop a unit. Actually, pop itself. If this unit leaves the field, charge 1, draw 2. So we get to charge 1, draw 2. And then I have more cards in hand. And then I can just like play more drop cards. It's crazy. Like I have 2 more elemental conjugations. I can keep adding shit. I have a break cross reinforcement that I can set on the field. I can do shit, and it's really fucking cool and convenient and awesome. Thanks for liking, by the way, whoever did. But yeah, it's fuck. Like the actual play experience is really nice. Like you kind of have to learn how to do things efficiently, but it's like a manual sim where you get to like physically pick up shit. It's like if Dueling Book allowed you to like physically pick up and drag things around. It's awesome. Did bro just make Pot of Greed? Yes. Yes. I would very much like to talk about my game instead of like pissing and shitting myself. I have, what's it called? One of my decks. Hold on, let me pull open the sheets. I'm a freak in the sheets. Cards. One of the decks that I've made, not decks, one of the sets of cards that I made, I don't like calling them archetypes. One of the archetypes of cards that I've made, the break cross cards, they're all bodies. Okay, they're all bodies that are either Pot of Greed or 1/1 removal. So you summon the, okay, there are hand traps that are either Pot of Greed or a pop. But yeah. Oh, did I miss a chat message somewhere? Oh, hi, welcome, if anyone's popping in. You're a god-awful game designer. I'll be praying at my sacrificial altar for your doom. But yeah, what's it called? So like, this game is similar to Yu-Gi-Oh, but there is a resource system. So it's like you can't just like, actually how much can I combo off if I just go? Here, let me do this. Okay, shuffle the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How far can I go turn 1? Okay, so I have parry, I have, okay, parry, dark shift, snapper, red shift, parry, this, and hook. So I can I can return a card from my graveyard to my hand. Okay, I'm gonna set parry. But yeah, so for everyone who's popping in, the main, what's it called? It's easy, but also limits the flexibility in controlling the rules and calculating the damage. Basically, yeah. Right, anyway, so the main difference from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, the main differences are, 1, that we like 7 instead of 5, 7 cards in hand, and then 7 in each, the unit zone and the tactic zone, which are the legally distinct monster and spell trap zones. And we have the, what's it called? Drop, charge, and drain, right? So, yeah, so here's this diagram, right? So drop, charge, and drain. Okay, so it's hand, drop, charge, and drain. If you want to pay any of these 3 costs, like every cost in this game is only one of 3 costs, drop, charge, or drain. If you want to drop, hand to drop, charge, drop to charge, drain, charge to drain. So, like it says on the screen. So here's also, can I get bigger? So this is so from the hand to drop is to pay drop, drop to charge, charge to drain, right? And it doesn't have any functional like functionally it doesn't really mean too much. The only big major difference between the three of these is that you can only drop so many cards from your hand, right? And basically this sort of design space allows me to do two things. One, it allows me to ignore once per turns. Two, it allows me to design cards in a way, it allows me to have a design space where I can have costs, but still also have like crazy comboing, right? So like here, for example, right? I think, okay, I have a Dark Shift. So I have like a Slingstream Snapper and I have a hook. So I'm going to summon Dark Shift, right? It's drop 2. I'm gonna take these 2 cards, I'm gonna drop them from my hand to summon Dark Shift. And on summon, so call 1 Break Cross unit from your hand. So I get to bring out Red Shift. If this unit leaves the field, charge 1 to draw 2. So let's go. If I summon Red Shift, I get to pop a unit. I'm going to pop my Dark Shift. And because, okay, and then in a new chain, if this unit leaves the field, charge 1 to draw 2. So charge 1 is from drop to charge, so I can charge 1 to draw 2. So now I have a Hookwater Tailfin, which is really nice. What's it called? Can I do anything? Shite. Yeah, no, I can't actually do anything crazy. I can set another parry. Charge 2 to return a card from charge to hand. Shit, did I have a hook in here? Yeah, I did drop my hook. God damn it. I would have been able to like recur something. Is there a way to... Actually, a line I do have is I can drop 1 for the Tailfin, drop 1 for the Hookwater Tailfin, and that gives me just barely enough to charge 3 for Yellow Shift. So it's like, this is like 3 drop, move it over here. So I get to zap a unit. It goes to charge. Actually, yeah. Zap a unit. If this unit leaves the field, drain 1. So I drain that card to draw 2. So now I have 2 more cards in my hand. I opened a Slingstream Big Mouth and a Break Cross Red Shift. Slingstream... Oh, I forgot to... Okay. Hookwater Tailfin says draw 1. I forgot to draw off the Tailfin. My bad, my bad. But yeah. So, Slingstream Big Mouth. Drain 1. So, charge to drain. To summon it. Draw 1. If this unit is sent to drain, draw 1. So I get to draw 1 off of summon, right? So now I have Break Cross Reinforcement, which I can set. And then I have Yellow Shift and Red Shift in hand, which are kind of dead. So I have 2 parries, which allow me to dodge a unit. Great to see you, fellow game designer. Just got the physical version of mine working on digital in Unity. I wish great success to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so what's it called? So I have 2 copies of parry on the board. Dodge 1 unit just means like remove a card from the game until the end of a chain. So it's basically anything that targets it misses timing if it's chained after. And then Break Cross Reinforcement. Call 2 Break Cross units from drop or charge. I believe I have some in... I have a Dark Shift. I have a Dark Shift. So I can bring out the Dark Shift. That procs another guy to draw 2. And then like that procs another guy. And then I can also draw 1. So like if I were to activate this, like basically my end board is just a couple fairly small bodies. I have what, 80,000 damage on board, and then 2 parries and a thing. Basically it's just resources right now. Like this kind of dies to anything with damage. So it's like, yes I have printed essentially 12 hand trap Pot of Greeds. But realistically, this is the most it does in 1 turn. And also realistically, it would have been better if I like held off and did not burn all of my gas immediately. Like the thing is with this game, it's like you have like infinite gas, but if you burn all of it super fast, then you're left like just kind of playing on the draw and you're kind of cooked, right? But yeah, so it's like essentially you have all the freedom to do like Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit if you build your deck correctly. But what's it called? Yeah, you have all the freedom to do Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit if you build your deck correctly, but it's very easy to gas yourself out. And what's it called? It may sound really fucking evil, but because there is a resource system in place and you are limited by the amount of cards you have in hand, you can't just like draw a billion cards and then just go, because like there's like always a cost to something, you know? So it's not free. Like Pot of Greed is really strong, but in this game, like, what's it called? I actually do have like literally Pot of Greed. Where is it? Defiant Act, Grave Shuffle Pull. Where is it? It's ants. A Pointer of Justice. It's down here somewhere. Spring Cleaning. Check this out. Corporate Restructuring. It's a journey. It's called A Journey Without a Name. Where is it? Where are you? Where? Here it is. A Journey Without a Name. Draw 2. It's drop 1 for draw 2. So you're basically going card. Also, you do go +1. So yeah, you go technically +1. Actually, no, you don't go +1. You go +0 in cards because you play this and then you have to draw. You have to discard 1. So it's upstart. But the important thing that in this game is it puts 1 card in charge. It puts 1 card in drop. No, it puts 2 cards in drop actually. So it's +2 not in card advantage, but in drop material. So if I have so that's like 2 out of 3. What's it called? Like for example, we were looking at the break cross cards right now, right? If I look at blue shift, it's like charge 3. That's like 2 out of 3 of the parts of like a blue shift, which gives me access to another Pot of Greed deck thinner. Basically, like it's technically 1, it's deck thinner, but 2, like the way that like the resource system in this game works, right? It's like like your drop costs are essentially lands, because that gives you like if we think about the cards in drop as quote unquote mana, dropping cards is like setting lands. You're putting mana into your drop zone is essentially like a mana pool, right? A mana pool of like resources that can be used twice, like mana pips that can be used twice. Instead of placing lands that consistently give you mana every turn, you have single use quote unquote lands that put permanent resources into your drop, and you have to choose when resources go into your drop and when resources leave. So you don't have that sort of like you don't have that like what's it called, net, that safety net to fall back on, like, oh, I have like 7 lands on board every single turn, I'm guaranteed 7 mana. No, you have like, also I did like the demonstration just now where like, oh, I just shit all my stuff out onto the board, but like I left myself with basically nothing in my pool. Like at any moment I could have just like left, like I could have summoned a guy, set, and then passed with like more stuff in my grave, so that I had like cards in my drop to play another break cross on the opponent's turn as removal instead of draw, right? The removal effects are so much more premium, because like, what's it called? Yeah, break cross redshift, pop a unit. You can either pop it to draw 2, or you can pop another guy as removal. And it's like, the Pot of Greed is really nice, but like, if you try to just like keep like hitting the Pot of Greed, you don't have enough resources to just keep going and going, because it's charge 3. You effectively have to use more resources to get that draw than you can get into your hand. Like, what's it called? You only have, also, your initial hand size is like 7, right? So you only ever have up to 7 cards to be dropping, right? Putting into your charge zone. So eventually, like essentially, you can only activate 2 blue shifts, right? Or you can only like activate 2 break crosses, right? And it's like, that's like draw 4, but like you expended like 6 resources to get 4 cards. You're going -2, and like, you know, there's like the different zones you have to worry about. So it's like, if anything, the draw 2 is like fairly weak. You actually can't like just go plus into infinity, because you expend more resources than you gain getting those effects. It's more like Graceful. It's like, it's like if Graceful was +2 -3. Like if it's like if Graceful was draw 2, discard 3. Like the cards are in like different zones, but like it reads like charge 3, draw 2, you know? Like, so let me like copy this deck again. Also, what's it called? Technically, have you balanced them using a formula or are you going kind of by feel? Not really a formula. Like, what I'm, like, it's partially formula, partially feel, right? Because, like, drop is like this weird drop is this weird esoteric thing where it's like dropping is essentially equivalent. So dropping cards from hand is essentially equivalent to using, they're like single-use lands. It's like, so any card that reads drop, let me go back here, right? Any card that reads drop is essentially a Black Lotus. Like, basically, it's like if Magic had, like, I'm like using Magic again, but like this game is like essentially if Magic had, like, you had to draw into your Black Lotuses, so like your mana is like even more restricted actually, now that I think about it. Let me like draw 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Do I have any drop cards? Yeah, I have a drop card. I have a Dark Shift, right? So like, yeah, this Dark Shift is equivalent to like a land, right? Because it gets me stuff in my charge zone. Let me just Reva Burster. So this is drop 2, right? To summon a guy. And then do this. So like at this point at resolution, I'm like at this point in the chain, or like when this thing resolves, right? I have essentially 2 quote-unquote mana, right? And I can charge it once, and then I can drain it again. So like anything that drops essentially gives me resources, right? So like charge is essentially mana, and that's the sort of baseline I'm going off of. Let me pull out my handy dandy spreadsheet. I think it's Angel Battery? No. Do I not have a vanilla? Do I not have a vanilla 1? Hello? Oh, charge 1, right. But yeah, so our charge 1, right? Lil Scoop. I think this is meant to be like an ice cream. I don't have art for everything. Like Lil Scoop is our like 1/1, right? Charge 1 for 1,000 attack, 1,000 health. 1 charge gets you 10,000 attack, 10,000 health. Also for baseline, both players have 150,000 life points. It's just numbers inflation because I think it's flashy. But yeah, so like the baseline is charge 1 gets you 1,000, 1,000, like 10,000, 10,000, right? And then like, what's it called? Where is it? Charge 2, I think it's, where is the charge 2? Fungal Cap, it's a little mushroom guy. Charge 2 for 20k, 20k, right? So then if I go back, right? Yeah, charge 2 for thingy. And then, yeah, the more you pay, the more you know. So it's like, it does have like, this game does have this sort of like magic issue, kind of. Also, like I do have like sort of like pre-steps in the, where is it? Where's my handy dandy rules document? Ooh. Super cool rules doc. I think it's like section 5. Yeah. So I do have a draw step. And then after that, there's a drop step in which you can choose to drop a card. And then a charge step in which you can like charge 1 to draw 1. There's no period. I'm tempted to add a second draw to the drop step. But what's it? Yeah. So yeah, what was I talking about? Right. Draw, drop, charge, standby main. And right. What was I talking about? Yeah, I forgot what I was going to talk about, actually. Feel free to ask me another question. I am brain off, head empty. That's what I was wondering, like, if you'd figure out the cost effects and whatnot, mathematically. Yeah, because, like, I kind of realized, like, early on, it's like, there is drop, charge, and drain, but, like, functionally, so, yeah, functionally, it's not like, oh, drop 1, drop 2, drop 3, drop 4, all the way up to, like, 18 or something, charge 1. Like, drop 1, charge 1, and drain 1 are all just 1 card. Like, you are moving 1 card from a point on the field to another. And the only thing charge and drain are basically identical. Because like you can have as many cards as you want drop to charge. You can have as many cards in charge to drain as possible. Like you can have as many as you want in these two zones. But in your hand, it's completely limited. Completely limited. Max hand size is like 10 or something. So like your hand is like the limiting factor, which makes like drop unique to charge and drain, right? So like these two are the same, drop is not. So like I kind of had to like work that out because like what's it called? It's like weird. It's really weird, the system that I've set up. And like through like testing, not testing, like through just like lots of deliberation, it literally, like, I kind of like equated it to like, your cards are basically like all Black Lotuses. Like single use Black Lotuses that like give you mana. That like sits here. That sits here. That you can use multiple times, right? And what's it called? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I'm like, it's like getting a bit later. I've been streaming for 6 hours, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah. I do have to copy paste all these damn cards. Right, that's the issue that was happening. I have to do this to click all 132 cards without accidentally dragging them. Actually, no, if I pick up all of them, copy them, drag them over, they're all gonna go onto one anchor. There is the option of just creating and then manually dragging. Like, what's this? Here? I'll do this later. I'll do this later. My only complaint with ScreenTop is that because everything is like its own little object and because of the way the hierarchy of things is set up, there's a lot of stuff you have to manually do. And it's really annoying. But like, other than that, like, the controls of play are really, really good. And like, what's it called? Like, yeah, the play controls are really, really good. Because like, there's a lot of stuff you can do. You can like flip cards, you can like rotate the screen, you can rotate the cards. I have it set so they can only go 180 degrees, but you can make them go 90 degrees, you can go 45 degrees, you can have them like go all the fucking way around. There's a lot of really cool things you can do to make it feel like a tabletop game. And it's just like, nice, you know? Like, I think, what's it called? Like, there's like a bit of like learning how to play the damn game. Because like, for example, right, if I pick up this, copy this, go over here, I have my deck, right? I draw 7 cards. Do I have any searchers? Yeah, synthetic invocation. Add a construct / machine / engine class unit. Do these not have classes hooked up properly? Oh my god, I forgot to, no, I forgot to, fuck it, it's whatever. But yeah, so if I activate this, right, it's drop 2. I don't care what I drop. 1, 2. Like, I have to like, in order to search, I have to pick up the deck, flip it, like make sure I, also make sure I flip the entire deck, not just this card, because you can flip just the top card. You have to like click the entire deck, make sure you have the entire deck, flip it, and then just start going through. So like, here's like an engine unit. So here's like an engine class, right? Classes are like card types. Like, all of these are literally just like legally distinct Yu-Gi-Oh shit. But yeah, so that's like, you do kind of have to like learn how to use the thing efficiently. But like, other than that, it's literally, if Dueling Book was like a bit more physics based, right? Like, there's a couple features, like searching could be way better. Digging through your grave could be digging through your cost stones could be way better. But other than that, like, I really don't have many complaints at all. I'm gonna write down a couple more guides. Giga Crossbreak deck list. Here. Save. Giga Crossbreak list. Journey of the Nameless One. I think that might be too long. Yeah. sure. Fuck it, we ball. There, save. Tactical ordnance list. Please? Thank. Copy this. Get rid of these numbers because those are going to be really weird to look at. Save. Tactical ordnance and then Garden of Sin. There. Okay, let's like rewrite the guide. You cannot do this. Okay, so then double click a pile of cards to select the whole thing. You will need to do this for shuffling or grabbing your deck. Okay, double click or shift click. Okay. Don't I have I have like a little Google Doc of like this. Oh right, counters. Save. I'll make like an accompanying video or some shit to redirect people to. Okay, so then components, counter, create. Counter size, we'll say like 20 just in case. Or I'm gonna get size 60. Shape rectangle. Save. So if I go components, or here, surfaces, the game, objects, you will only ever need 7. Counter. Clone 6. Oh, I'm gonna need to clone in case both players are playing carcinatosis. There we go. Guides, shit guide. How do I use this? 5, 6, 7. Cool. Okay, can I take it down? No. Well, sure. Just don't mess up. Okay. Guides, shit guide. There are 14 counters provided for tracking increments of attack and HP specifically for carcinatosis. You can hit F to increment it by 1 and it goes up to 60. Don't accidentally tick more than you need or you'll have to loop around. GG. Okay. I think that's all I really need to do right now. Something I can do is just delete that. And now this is technically playable. If you also, this is technical. Oh, okay. This is technically playable. Only if you use the fucking these. But yeah, if anyone's in here, if anyone in here is actually interested in playing this, there are links to the game in my Discord. There are links in my video. Let me pull it up. I made a video, but it's like not. This one, channel update plus my TCG is now playable. It's down here in the description, official game link. You can go here, you can go here, you can click play. You can join seat 1. God fucking damn it. It did not save. Oh, it's not the most updated version. Okay, let me do that. Let me fix that. Channel update, that. Edit video. I should not be doing this on stream, bro. Or no. Sure. Okay, let me reload the video. Does that work? Alright, so I'm just gonna start. Here, play. Room created. Oh shit. It's not letting me in. Uh-oh. Doxing analytics on stream 1. Low key. What's it called? Dude, shit, I'm at 593. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay, let me go to the thing. Here, play. Okay, the server is just shitting itself. Okay. Alright, but you just gotta go to my thing, click play, and technically you can do this. The rules doc is there, the thing is there. I plan on making a proper video about how to play this thing. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm hungry as shit, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep and eat breakfast tomorrow. I should not be eating at 2 in the morning. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I've been Tearlaments Suureva, or Reva for short.